What up, y'all? How's it going, Squid? How's it going, D? How's everybody doing tonight? We're here. I woke up off the couch and we're here. Hit level 100 last night. I hit level 100. I didn't even know I hit 100, but I did. And, yeah, we're kicking it. We're playing, I call it a Rasha's build, but it's, I don't know. That's just kind of part of it. Rasha is a ring that you get damage for each type of elemental damage that you deal. And right now, it's pretty wild. I actually am pretty proud of this build. I spent probably at least an hour on the target dummy setting this build up. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know I hit level 100. I was doing the trials just to kind of see. I may have been looking around at my friends list and seen some people's that were doing trials, and I was like, I gotta get up there too. I gotta have that, you know, for week 1. So I did it, level 99, and I don't know, like rank 5,000 or something out of all the sorcerers. But hey, we gotta start somewhere. Wasn't even level 100 though. Let's see. I gotta show you this though. This is, I think it's pretty cool what I did with this. How red my face is, dude. I must have gotten burnt today out at the reunion. So the game lags a lot when I'm in town. Well, OBS lags. The game's actually fine. And we're gonna unlock the helmet too. The helmet will be all fiery by the end of the evening. Gotta be, I don't even know, 89 battle pass. So look at this. So charged bolts is my main ability here, but it also applies burn, and it also has a chance to shoot frost orb. That's 3 elements in 1 spell cast, and the way we do that is the Sorceress, you can choose skills to be an enchantment. You can only choose 2, and with Firebolt, dealing direct damage applies burning. And then the other one, of course, is our Frozen Orb there as well. So this is kind of my tricky part here, my dilemma is... Oh, here it is. So here's kind of my dilemma. So I have burning, and I have the Frozen Orb, right? Now, those are not main sources of damage. Those are just to get that Rasha buff, which right now, until I find a better ring, is 32% damage increase just from those 2 pieces, right? Here's kind of my dilemma. Do we want to think of it that way? Or do we want to actually put more gear and kind of more Paragon points into buffing up our Frozen Orb and burning damage? Or am I better off just pumping up my primary ability that I'm going to be dealing damage with, charged bolts? I don't have an answer to that, but that's what's going on in my head. I think what's going to help me decide the answer to that question is going to be if I ever find time to sit down and kind of go through everything. I want to look at all the tempers. That's going to be a big deciding factor. I feel like, just from a little bit I played this season, I feel like burning is going to be definitely the strongest to go into, but here we are. I played a full-on fire build and loved it. Can I look at tempers from the codex? Can. Oh, this is kind of a... Oh, here we can sort by weapon type. Those are your lucky. Yeah, I like the actual crafting UI better, but I don't know. We'll have to go through all this one of these days. You can't even search by tag either. All right, let's go. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what my goals are tonight. Or I just want to play the game and chill. That's honestly all I want to do. I should probably get these glyphs leveled up, but glyph leveling has been absolutely borderline torture this season. They've made it Anyway, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. And I'm doing NK strategy, which is only save greater affix items. I've kind of just decided that's kind of the most efficient way, honestly. Oh, and before we start here, too, we need to, now that I'm level 100, I don't need all these elixirs in here. We are over armor cap. Another cool thing I found out, too, is there is... It's not that enchant. Maybe I'm not even running an armor enchant. I don't know. This one, I don't know. Every 2.5 seconds, this enemies are pulled in and take increased damage. I don't know if that's good for this build or not. Yeah, dude, of course join. anyone can join. I need people to play with, because Nightmare Dungeon's boring. Endgame good only. Nice. Well, I'll take those shouts. Yeah, let me sort these potions and we'll fire up some Nightmare Dungeons. I guess I'm armor capped just naturally. I thought I had an enchant in there helping me out, but apparently I don't. Could throw on a nice emerald here. I don't know if I can make a big boy one. That'll get us that poison cap. And we're armor cap. I didn't know it was armor cap naturally like that. Sweet. Bittersweet. That means I don't have an enchant that I can waste. Anyway, so that's a good elixir. Attack speed and lucky hit. That's good. Should have been using these leveling up. They're 8% instead of 5. Max life's pretty good too. You live and learn, I guess. How do I sell? I was only using 5% potions, dude. And let's get that updated. So I'm pretty OCD with all this. I like to use whatever I have the least of first, just so I can get them out of my inventory. And can I like just delete these off if I don't want them, or apparently not. Paragons and oh, so that's why you're talking about like when I get to this level. We also have Ubers. We got to decide how we want to do this. Do we want to... I guess we'll use all our lesser Uber mats kind of independently. And then we'll come together for the Duriel, Andy... There's only 2 Uber bosses? Or whatever they call them? It must be. Alright. Extra shrines we'll take. I usually go Ancestral Awakening, but... Yeah. Alright, dude. Well, you're in it now. I got my ghost energy. Here's. It is sour pink lemonade flavored. But it tastes like Bubblicious bubblegum, actually. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It tastes like bubblegum. It's good. It's just weird that it tastes like bubblegum instead of pink lemonade. But yeah, this build is still very much a work in progress. I went a full-on fire build, but it was boring. Literally spent like, I don't know, 7 million respecking. And it was incredibly boring. It was very strong, but very boring. Those builds where they're so overpowered that you don't even have to like do anything or think about your build. I don't know. I get sick of them. And so I don't know. I don't even know if this is a build anyone's running, but I'm running it, so that counts. Yeah. I know, it's confusing. You would think pink lemonade. No, it's bubblegum. I swear it's I think they mislabeled it. I love this map, by the way. And what else am I doing on this build? We got the shields going. There's a really cool temper you can get for flame. flame shield that increases the duration, which is overpowered because while fire shield is active, you are completely immune. And not only that, you light things on fire around you, right? Overpowered. And if you can make that last longer, insane. Especially because if you look in the Paragon tree, there's a lot in there that scales off of burning, like burning monsters, take more damage, or deal less damage to you, different things like that. And so burning is really kind of just there for me for that supplement, whatever you want to call it, utility, I guess. I don't even know. I love it. A lot going on. The very first build I tried was the Ball Lightning build, and I have the stream replay up of me playing that for like 5 hours, and I liked that build a lot. The main issue I had with it was there was not a lot of ways to scale the damage, but with the knowledge I've gained over the past few days, I feel like we could probably pretty much do what I'm doing here with the burning scaling with that Firebolt enchant and carry that over to the Ball Lightning. That might actually be really good. If we had a loadout system, I'd be definitely trying that out. But I don't feel like respecking right now, so. Uh-oh. Yeah, lots going on. We also got, so we've got the 2 shields, the Frost Armor. I'm going to die right here talking about shields. These 2 shields, Ice Armor and Fire Shield, pretty good. A lot of defensive, obviously. The other thing, I think, if I still have it on, I don't remember where I gained it from, but when I teleport, I take less damage for a short amount of time. Damage reduction, super, super good. Diablo 4, I've found out. Super good. I really miss my teleport enchant, though, where you could make it so your evade would also cast teleport, basically, so you could get multiple teleports. Insane mobility. Insane mobility. But I'm not at the point where I'm, like, speed running stuff quite yet. I want to be able to, like, get through the content, and then we'll worry about the speed setup. I gotta say though, like this build, the Ball Lightning, like I said, was fun, but another problem I had with it was you had to be in melee range, and so that's why you need the teleports, so you can get into the fray. You know, you can be up in there and deal damage. Otherwise, if you're not like right next to them, you're not dealing any damage. Which is good and bad, obviously. It's good in the sense that you can get that close to enemies modifiers. There's a lot you can play around with that mechanic. But it's annoying because you're like constantly having to reposition. Butcher! Let's go! Burn 'em, boys! This is where you'll see my single target's not the best in this build. Keep our Hydras up. Oh, but yeah, the flip side of that, this build has really good range and lots of AoE. Really good. Uh-oh, he's on me. No! Chewed through my barrier like it was nothing. He just like 2-slashed the barrier there. I was even trying to time my my defenses. Usually I'll go and Frost Shield wears out, I'll teleport for that damage reduction. And kind of like stitch those two together so you always have a little bit of a layer of defense up. But yeah, he slashed it. And then Fire Shield, I literally pop every cooldown just for that damage. Not a lot, but it helps. Let's go. Butcher down. Oh no, not a cursed event. They're really trying to slow us up. They're trying to slow us up in here. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot, though. Even that Ball Lightning. I know I talk about the Ball Lightning build a lot. I really, really like that build. That build just totally fit my playstyle. There was another unique you could get that when you teleport, the close by or nearby monsters get pulled in. And so it reminded me, not of a pole monk, but if you remember, like, Crusader on Diablo 3, where you could chain monsters on your horse. It was pretty much like that with your teleport, and it's really fun to use. Especially if you got, like, the double evade on boots. Then you basically have 3 teleports, and you can literally just CC the entire map. It's so awesome. But I don't know. I probably will revisit Ball Lightning at some point. And the other thing is, we need our Holy Bolts back. I miss them. Prime figured out how to do Infernal Hordes. I just saw the achievement pop in our clan chat. I knew he didn't do the quest. It's the only explanation. He couldn't figure out how to get compasses to go into the Infernal Hordes. You gotta do that quest line. Get that greed. There we go. Feels good. Feels good. We can also get an enchant for an extra Hydra if we want. I was using it. I don't remember why I got rid of it. I don't remember why. Whoa, we're gonna go down here. So much poison. Thought we were toast there. Squid's toast. Got fried. We'll get you. I need more crit damage as well. I think that'll be another. I think I'm under 300% crit damage right now. What? Oh, poison. I was reading that as... I don't even want to tell you what I was reading that as. Yeah, I'm not even at 200. I was reading that as PSN. Instead of being short for poison, I was reading it in my head as PlayStation Network. I was like, dude, he got a PS5. No joke. Like, PlayStation Network, gotcha. I must be having problems. That's funny. Poison, dude. Here we go. I will say, I mean, I feel like this season I feel like they have slowed down how quickly you level up glyphs. And I also feel like, did we not get the key in here? Oh, I'm carrying it. How long have I been carrying this for? I mean, we could have tapped out. I don't remember when I picked it up. And I swear they nerfed drop rates in there. It's just so tedious now, but... Really, that's also what's deterring me from leveling another... Like, last season I leveled, like, 4 Necros. 3 or 4 Necros to 100. And, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that this season. I don't like leveling these glyphs like this. Like, literally, I swear last season it was, like, 2 Nightmare Dungeons, you had to go clear out your bags. But here it's like... Yeah. Nah. Alright, here we go. And maybe I was just running ahead, skipping all the loot, but I don't know. I also wanted to try I did try a meteor build, and that is not, at least the way I was running it, wasn't very good. I don't even know if I could make it good with everything. There's just so many little things with meteor that I don't know. Whoa. I gotta be looking out for that. The other thing you could do too with this build, if you, and I don't know, I might work it in there. I'd have to probably drop teleport. Is you can add in firewall, and then whenever you cast your firebolt over the firewall, it will split into 3. Pretty good. But that's a whole nother thing. I don't want to add too much to the build and then have to pull back, because that always feels horrible. Wow, you gotta scale back on your build. Wow. Oh, I didn't even look at what tier that was. 62. Wasn't bad. Quick killer, gold find. I'm gonna go get some ancestral awakenings just so we can level these glyphs quicker. I just want to farm infernal hordes till my eyes bleed. That's really all I want to do. And Ubers. That and Ubers. But I don't even know what Ubers I need now that I switched builds. I haven't looked into it on these. Nothing. And I also need to spend like 3 days straight. Oh, you know the other thing we can go do? I forgot. I didn't have time to do this before the reunion. I have time right now. Alright, dude. I will be here. We maxed out the Mother's Gifts, which is this season's rep grind, or whatever you want to call it. Haven't turned it in yet. Here we go. We are done with this grind. Hold up. You can farm infinitely. Does that mean there's a repeatable? So you can repeatably get these chests. That's pretty cool. I don't think that existed last season. I didn't know that. That's cool. I feel like last season it was like when you're done, you're done. Nice. We got the Resplendent Spark. And what is this? Oh, it's a for your mount. I'm not really into those. I like the big flags on the mounts. They would make you look like a frickin' warlord or something. Like you got the big, like a big war commander thing. And then here's what I'm waiting for. We got it. We got it, and then we'll get the mount next. Here we go. We have the Awakened armor set. I'll show you the two. These are the two, before I say what I'm about to say. Oh, but maybe they're not even. So the Waning Sun is the free set. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Been waiting for this. Oh, yeah. What I'm upset about is there's no... So, like, the new set this season is Awoken Arch Enemy. It's kind of the set. I don't see a staff. There's an Arch Enemy, but there's not an Awoken Arch Enemy staff. I was sad about that. So what's up with that? Oh, we got that. The pants are super ugly. I don't like showing the thigh. It's too seductive for me. Be too distracted while I'm slaying demons. Can't be having that. No, I'm excited for the mount, though. And that Resplendent Spark that we got, I believe you need 4 of those to craft the... I don't know where to craft it at. Let's see. Maybe it's here. To craft an Uber Unique, which is actually now called a Mythic Unique. They're no longer called Uber Uniques. So you need 4 of them, so we would need 3 more. The only other way that I know to get 3 more of these is to find one of these as a drop that I don't want and salvage it, and then you get one more. I believe is how that works. Forgot about all this. Forgot about all that. Okay. Alright, we're going to go craft some more Nightmare Dungeon sigils. It's good to have that part of that grind over with. World bosses. Fell Council Tier 6. Masterwork. Get there. I only need those 3. The highest I've done is a Tier 4, but for the Infernal Hordes anyway. We did a 60 and 2-player just fine. Let's craft 5 of these. See if we can pull an Ancestral Awakening. I like shrines. I like shrines. I don't know why. I like them. That's Stormbane. We can deal with it. Alright. That'll be good for now. It's a lot. Do I even really want to run all of those? And then hopefully, because you get a sigil at the end of each Nightmare Dungeon, hopefully we'll find a Ancestral Awakening one. We can level these glyphs and get out of these Nightmare Dungeons. So once we get our glyphs up to, I believe, level 21's the max, then we are pretty much done with the Nightmare Dungeon grind. Then it's real. I think it's really just going to be like literally sitting in hordes forever, because you don't even need to do pit these days. Hey, Chromatics, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't even really need to do pit these days. You can get the materials from Infernal Hordes, and Infernal Hordes is really a lot of fun. I like it. It's high density. Love it. What's up with my mini-map? My mini-map's glitched. That's weird. Alright, maybe I don't like Stormbane's Wrath. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it. It's our Ancestral Awakening. Get that armor up. I want another Hydra. I need to look into that enchant, figure out what I'd have to sacrifice for it. There we go. I originally, before the season even started, like, I knew I wanted to play Sorcerer or Barbarian. Those were my 2 kind of choices. So I played all the other classes to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to check out some others. And I had finally decided I was going to play Sorceress. And when I was kind of thinking about it, you know, for me anyway, I always kind of come up with my own fantasy, or like kind of what I want to do. And I decided I wanted to do a Hydra build. That was the original idea. And we have Hydra in there, but it's not a Hydra. I wouldn't say it's a Hydra build. Hydras, I feel like, are a lot of maintenance to keep up. You got to keep resummoning them. They cost mana. Yeah. It's too much. And plus, if you're kind of like speed running, you have to resummon them every pack, which is obnoxious. Now, I think what would be awesome, maybe it already exists in the game, but it'd be awesome if there was a way to have your Hydras like resummon, or, you know, kind of like the totems. If you ever played World of Warcraft, you could use ability to just summon all your totems in one button. Something like that. I think that'd be cool. A man can dream. A man can dream. I'll probably dream about that tonight now, honestly. How it goes. You know you're doing something right when you're dreaming about video games. Out of that. Oh, we do not want to do that. Why is this having me go all the way back here? Okay. I don't know, I usually skip these events just to get through the frickin' dungeon. I feel like they just nerfed the drops in these. I swear they lowered the amount of legendaries you get from Nightmare dungeons. Pop that off. Yes. I'm probably gonna end up going back ball lightning, man. I seriously missed that build. I got a unique weapon. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like the teleport wand or whatever. I don't know what it was actually called. But the way the thing worked was it gave you +9 to teleport, which teleport has, it's obviously mobility, but it also has some damage tied to it with crackling energy and different little gimmicks you can do. And it was pretty cool. And you can also make it do pretty decent damage, but the gimmick with this wand, not really a gimmick, but the thing with the wand was whenever you use teleport, it would teleport you to just in a random direction. And it was completely random. And about 80% of the time, it would teleport me to where there's no monsters. Like, you'd have a room pretty much packed full of monsters, and 80% of the time, I would not even hit a monster with my teleport. It felt really bad to use. And I just felt like that logic on that was too terrible. I did a couple Nightmare dungeons with it and giggled. And then I was like, this is actually pretty annoying. We're not going to do this. I think it was only when you used... It was also insane because you could spam teleport. I mean, felt like there was no cooldown. Because it made your evade have like 4 charges. You had like 5-6 charges of teleport, and the cooldown was like instant. It was insane. So you were just all over random areas, not hitting monsters. It was obnoxious to play. Frozen. Yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking about this build, and we're going to go into the fire. I mean, I feel like if we go into burning, that's going to be our best play. It's going to be the strongest. And then, like, I'm thinking, like, do I need to go into damage over time now? But I don't know. Damage over time, I think's weird on this game. Doesn't work like you'd think all the time. If there's certain, you have like your direct damage over time where you actually apply an ailment to them, right? And it ticks. But you also have ground AoEs or ground instances that do damage over time, but not like, they don't work the same way. It's really weird. And I don't know. I don't like how they have it. But it's good. It's good if you play around the gimmicks that they have set up. It's just figuring out exactly what's used to scale the best. Get out of here. Plus, we did damage over time last season with the Darkness Necro Desecrated Ground build. Loved that build. I was proud of that build. Get out of here. Now, that was one build I felt like I put in a lot of effort into that build. It was fun. And then I went minions at the end of the season and just blasted everything. So I was trying to like compete on the for the trial, like the leaderboards and stuff. And sure, you come in right as the glyph's about to pop. I love it. He's probably over there farming Helltide, and then he sees I'm at the boss. Like, give me that XP. I mean, I couldn't blame him. I couldn't blame him. And there's also, like, we're doing the autocast with Frozen Orb here, too. Sure. Sure. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot you can do with Frozen Orb. Oh no, I'm out of potions! But, with all the Frozen Orb stuff, it's like... Do I want to give up my aspects that I have currently for that? I think there's one where you can make them tick 2 extra times, but they deal less damage. No! I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. What is this, 69? Giggity? I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. We have 1 revive. I died early on in the dungeon, too. Okay, I got to focus on this, I guess. Oh, no. 3 seconds. Got to keep my Hydras up. Gotta keep an eye on Hydras and my shield. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shield. Give me them shouts. 10 seconds, Hydras. I probably should just pop that shield. Nice, he's stunned. He's stunned. We'll save it. Keep forgetting to recast my Hydras. This build doesn't even use an ultimate either. That's another fun fact. Yet. I may add that in. Oh no, we're going to be locked out of all my defenses here for 5 seconds straight. Okay, then we got our shield. Two Hydras in the zone right now. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait 12 seconds for my shield to be up. I don't know. I don't really want to try to res him right there. He's going to shotgun me. Yep, right there's the shotgun. Watch out for those. Those will get you. That was really risky what I just did there. Let's go. Get some. That was harder than it needed to be. I'm going to be honest. It was a lot harder than it really needed to be. See, it's like all that work. It's like, give me the Ancestral. Look at the bonus XP. Pretty good. Still not enough. Still not enough. I don't want to do Shade. We could do an extra Shrines. Yeah, are you playing this season? Oh, wait. Cancel requests. Here we go. What's up, Chromatic? How you doing? Thanks again for the follow. You just picking the game back up, or what? We, last season was awesome. I think the only season I've skipped is Season 3. Whatever the robot season was, I skipped. Well, welcome back to Diablo 4. Nice. I think it's a good time. Other than the Glyph, Nightmare Dungeon, Glyph grind is kind of a drag, but we're going to get through it, and then we're just going to blast Infernal Hordes, the new game mode, forever and ever till my eyes bleed. And Ubers. We have Ubers as well. I love it because, so last season they had, it was called the Pit, and you had to get resources in there to upgrade your gear. Because if you played Diablo 4 basically before last season, you could upgrade your gear like, what, 3 or 4 times, something like that. Well, last season they made it so you can upgrade it like 12 times. And there's some RNG in there. But anyway, these materials only came from the Pit. And it was frustrating because I didn't really like the Pit. I thought it was like just, and you know that feeling of like you have, it's the only way to do it, you have to do it, like just feels bad, right? Especially in an action RPG. So this season you can get materials from the Hordes and Pit. So you have a little bit of options there. It's a great, great change. Expansion's going to be hype. I'm curious, like, how much are they really going to redo of what we know right now? Or are they really just going to expand? Because I've seen some, and I don't know if they're clickbait, I haven't watched any of them, about the level cap going to 60. Like, what's the point? I mean, you get to level 100 in, like, 10, 15 hours if you're efficient. You know, it's like, who cares? Nice, yeah. Oh, dude, 100%. Feel free to join our Discord. We've got quite a few of us playing. We got a clan. All that fun stuff. I know there's at least 3, 4, 5, maybe 4 or 5 people playing. So, and we'll definitely get our Uber boss nights going here too. So if you want in on that, where we do rotations. So basically, for one of your boss materials, you get 4 kills. It's not a bad gig. I want to miss those. Giving everyone time to get their builds up to where they want to flex and kill Uber bosses in one hit. And they even changed that this season too. You used to have to go out and reset the map every time on those Uber bosses, but now the summoning totem just re-pops up after you kill the boss. It's super, super time efficient now. It's awesome. We were farming with the ball lightning build. I needed for Sean for one of my, I don't even remember what item it was. And we farmed like 10 of them. I swear in less than 5 minutes. Like, it was stupid. So nice. So if they continue on this trend, like I'm already kind of gushing about all the improvements we've seen, right? If they continue this trend into the expansion, oh, baby. It's going to be good stuff. It's going to be good stuff. It has to be. It has to be. The competition right now in the RPG market's huge. Step it up. Like what we're seeing. And the Helltide changes. Good stuff. I feel like I'm running in circles in here. Squid's following me around. He's probably getting all dizzy trying to follow me. Or maybe that's just how this dungeon is. Alright, here we go. I also wanted to try a Disintegrate build. But I did, the reason I didn't do Disintegrate, I did it on Last Epoch. I did a channeling. It's called Disintegrate on Last Epoch as well. I did a build on there, and it was fun, but I played like 80 hours of that. It's like, nah, I'll switch it up here on D4. Different playstyle a little bit. Oh, potions. Potion check. The other thing, too, once you hit, I think it's level 50? Level 50? Yeah, once you hit level 50, you can get 3% more bonus experience. The tier 2 potions. I didn't know that. I was only getting 5% bonus experience. I could have been getting 8% the last 50 levels. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, 3%, but if you're leveling, don't forget those 8% potions. Don't be like me. I think I even threw a few of them away because they gave armor and I'm armor cap. I don't even know what they're like to craft. Luckily, I haven't had to craft many potions yet. But I know early on they can have a heavy material cost. Those. Really want to get these glyphs done. I may have to stop doing nightmare dungeons and switch to hordes here in a little bit just to switch it up. I swear it's all I've done this season is nightmare dungeons. Conduit. Yeah, this is shrines. I've only seen what, one shrine? You're telling me these are extra? No way. Curious if they'll do a event this season. Like last season they did the Goblin event. We'll have to see. I think it was like 3 weeks into last season. So they must have been bleeding players and so they decided to do that event. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true, but that's my theory. Uh-oh, reconnecting. What was the scary sign? I don't know if I've ever seen D4 say that. That was weird. I was talking smack about their event, and they started to leg switch me over here. I see what you're doing. Nah. Uh-oh. I mean, we gotta figure out. I feel like I'll probably keep teleport. I keep thinking about what skills I could switch out here, but I feel like that defensive that I have tied onto that teleport's pretty necessary. Can't give it up. As I about die. All the frickin' poison. We did it. That was a lot of poison. Kind of got excited for a minute. I thought I saw the unique icon on my minimap. It was a tease. So the last one was a 69. This is a 64. See how much quicker the boss dies. NK must be off. See him typing in clan. It's time to rage. Nerd out and slay demons. Get over here, Broodguard. Yeah, bosses is definitely this build's weak spot. A big part of it is my Mother's Embrace, unique ring that I'm using. If I hit, you have to hit multiple enemies, 4 or more enemies, and you get your resource cost refunded. Single target fights like the boss. That's kind of where it falls off. Ooh, 2 greater items. Are they good? Yeah, it's subjective. They're not great. They're not great. Let's see here. I guess I'll sell first. I'll sell. And then I gotta decide if we want to craft more sigils to try to for our Ancestral Awakening. Or if we want to just roll with what we got. Extra shrines. I feel like that one was extra shrines, but I swear there was like 1 shrine in the whole dungeon. To me, that's not extra shrines. To me, that's lies. Ooh, we got an awakening there. The other thing, too, is these Infernal Hordes Compass. These will take up a lot of your inventory. And I was putting them in my stash because I thought, oh, these are pretty valuable. They're not that valuable. You can craft them. So there's no need, if you have a bunch of compasses, there's literally no need to hold on to sigils and compasses. Just, if you're not using them, they're taking up bag space, don't throw them in your stash, just salvage them. You get the dust to make more. It's really not that big of a deal. I promise. You're not going to be missing out by salvaging them. I'd like to pull another... one more Ancestral, just so we have 2 in here. Just so we can do 2 back to back. There it is. Poison Enchanted, yes, that's what we need. Now what's here are they? 64 and a 65. Hype. Alright. We bookmarked our graders. Chuck them in the stash. That's kind of our sort later. Where'd my Nightmare Dungeon go? I think what I gotta decide. I should just power through and get these glyphs done. I should just power through, get it done. Or do I want to take a break and hit up hordes? See if we can do a... I think we can do a tier 4. I don't know if we can do a tier 5. Maybe. Maybe. We gotta get squid leveled. That's the thing. That didn't carry me. Like good old barbarian carry. Uh-oh. The poison's real in this one. The big barbarian carry. Who you calling little? Need that big, the big barbarian carry. There we go. Like that mount NK saw in town. I don't know, dude. I swear that guy had like something going on that mount. It just looked like a graphical glitch. This is freaking massive. Reminded me like on World of Warcraft, you could get an elixir that increased your dude's size and just run around. It's freaking massive. I don't think that exists on D4 yet. You never know. They have the Warcraft crossover. It's just for a money grab, but... I shouldn't talk smack. They'll leg switch me again. We don't need that. We don't need the leg switch. Travel to the inner sanctum. Okay. So usually it's like there's some sort of objective. I literally am starting to feel like these nightmare dungeons, you're best off just rushing to the boss. Like, you don't get... I guess Squid needs XP, but it's just... They don't drop any loot in these things. Like, I kind of want to go to my lightning build and just sprint through these. I would, but the amount of time it takes to respec is stupid, so we're just going to ride it out. For now, anyway. Hydras, we got 35 seconds here. Ooh, I see a triple. I haven't seen... I don't even think I've seen one double grader. One double greater affix item so far this season. Only one. I haven't seen a triple yet. Which I shouldn't even put this out into the universe, but I'm going to. I'm probably going to jinx myself, but it seems like your first few triple greater affix items are always trash. You got to get, like, flush out the bad ones. And then once you've grinded enough, the game's like, alright, we'll start giving you some main stat and max life. You've gotten screwed over enough. Here you go. They feel bad for you. I swear it's their algorithm. Like, they want to show you the triple greater affixes exist. They don't want to be too good. They want to keep you playing. You can't give it to you right away. Part of the business model. I laugh because it's probably true. I'm on to something here. They're going to be in their business meeting, and they're going to be pulling up this VOD, and they're going to be like, look, it's a good business model. You bait them in early. Make them think they're going to get good loot, and drag it out. No, there's no way that's a thing. It literally has to be pure RNG. It has to be. That's what we tell ourselves. So that we can sleep at night. Oh, so much poison. Trash, trash, and more trash. "48 seconds. Oh, crap. I looked away for a half second and about got clipped. We had an awesome game come out this week. If you have kids or if you have someone you like to couch co-op with, we had a new game come out this week. We've been waiting all summer for. Cat Quest 3. It was really interesting because my oldest son wanted to explore. He wanted to do all the side quests, and in that game you should, to level up and stuff. And my other son wanted to just rush to the final boss and see if we could just go fight him and beat the game right away instantly without any form of grinding. Which is usually what I do on games. And so they fought over which method we were going to do. And then I think we played for like an hour, and then they got bored. And I keep asking if they want to play. Hopefully this week. So they go back to school here in like a week and a half, so hopefully we can play a little bit before they go back. But I'm going to have to play single player on there. I feel like I don't know. There was one boss on there that was really hard, and we died a bunch on there. Yeah, we died on Cat Quest 3. It's embarrassing, I know, but it happened. And, you know, me, I'm like, well, we just gotta, you know, outplay the boss, right? We gotta not get hit and, just, you know, get the boss, kill it. Well, my son goes, well, how about we drive, because there's pirate ships in this game now in Cat Quest 3. And my son goes, well, what if I bring the boat over there and you kite the boss to the ocean and I just nuke him down with the cannons? And that was the actual strategy for the boss. I think that's what you were meant to do on that boss. We died on this boss for like 30 minutes straight, and then he thought of that. My guy. Proud father moment right there. It was actually awesome. Dude. Very proud. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. He just showed up with that boat. I was telling him, I was like, no, we got this. And he just shows up with the boat. That was awesome. It was funny, too, because right before that boss, we'd unlocked a new ability for our boat, too. That you could, like, shoot magma out and stuff. It's pretty cool. And so, you know, obviously it would have made sense that that's what you do since you just unlocked this power. But I wasn't thinking that way. Yeah, it was awesome. Awesome. And that was literally like the second boss. Like, we're not even that far into the game, so I know there's going to be a lot more moments like that. Really want to dig into that game more, but if they don't want to play, that's fine. I'll grind Diablo. Gotta get caught up. Gotta get caught up anyway, you know. I don't know what I'm catching up to. I gotta get caught up. I don't know what the benchmark is, but we gotta get there. Like, what it is we need hundreds of boss materials. That's what I'm trying to get caught up to. Burn it with fire. Whoa, he tried to get me there. I'm glad someone enjoyed that story. I thought it was pretty cool. Uh-oh. The other problem I got with Cat Quest 3, I guess if they want to play, I'll play with them, but like eventually, later down the road, if they ever want to play it, well, I want to play Diablo. It's on, got it on Steam. I guess we have a computer they can play on, but we'll probably end up getting it on all the platforms later down the road. Do that. Alright, we are 15 on that glyph. So what do we want to level up next? We have Conjuration. Damage. This is Hydra damage and duration. Damage to burning enemies. Or which does scale. What's the difference? So damage to burning enemies, Hydra damage, increased burning damage, or enemies damaged. This one doesn't scale, but the crit damage does. I feel like we're probably going to be best off going into the Conjuration, the Hydra damage. You're going to wait till I get to the boss. I'll be here. I'll be here. I know how this goes. Break all these. I have to remove. Uh-oh. Yo, dude. Yeah, I don't know how long I can do Nightmare Dungeons for, I'll be honest. Alright, when you come back, just request to join. Get you in here, my dude. Let's empty this bag. Out the carry. Alright, alright, I don't know if I'm up to it. If I'm up to the job, I don't know if I'm strong enough. What we need is someone that can do these level 100 Nightmare Dungeons. Get these over with quick. Yo, did it? Hold on. Salvage sigils. Hey, thank you. I don't know why my OBS is not picking up the primes, but thank you. I don't know what's wrong with OBS, why it's doing that. I need to figure that out. We gotta get you that beast mode. But I see the badge, and the badge is awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta figure that out. Well, it went through. You got your badge, so it did go through. Maybe my... Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Should it be on there? Well, we know it went through. We got the badge. We got the shiny badge. Nice. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't even, a lot of like our subscription things, like all unsubscribed from, just because I'm like, I have so many of them. And then they'll offer like a month or two free. But like Amazon Prime's like the one thing that I have not unsubscribed from. Probably because my wife's always ordering stuff on there, but that could be. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I got a lot I want to min-max with this build. I don't know. This game is, I think part of my problem too is I switch classes every season. You know, I wonder if I were to really just stick with one for like 2 seasons in a row, maybe, if I would really dig into it more, you know, because like with Ball Lightning, I loved that build. I just didn't know all the stuff I know now, like with the Rasha ring and stuff. And I feel like if I worked that into the Ball Lightning build, I might have something really strong. I don't know. Oh, about died there. Nice. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how we are with, like, shows, streaming shows and stuff, but we got, my wife's into Big Brother. It's this reality show that I personally can't stand, but she has watched it since season 1, and right now, Big Brother is on, like, season 26. So, yeah, I've endured 26 seasons. I'll watch it from time to time, but it's really not. Love Island's better. That's all I'm saying. Love Island's way better. They're in bikinis and swimsuits. It's way better. Like I said, just take this Big Brother, get him out of a house. Let's throw him on a beach with swimsuits, and I'm down. Yeah, she's a fan. That show's, the one thing on that show I will say that's different from like other reality shows though is you can go online and you can watch the people in the house live literally 24/7. All day, every day if you want to. You can go in there and watch. So like you've got the shows that you watch, right? It's like 3 nights a week or something. They're obviously edited and kind of clipped together and stuff for, you know, entertainment. But if you watch these cameras live, you already know what's happened like 48 hours before it even airs or whatever. But you can go in there and be like, oh, there are real people in there. I still think it's scripted, and I'm pretty sure it's all just, they're all paid actors. That's my theory, but I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Nah, Love Island's where it's at. Although that's a commitment. That's 6 nights a week. Anyway, yeah, that Ball Lightning, I think, I don't know, there's just like, Ball Lightning thing. Like this one, I can kite and still do damage. That Ball Lightning, you've got to be up in their grill. You've got to be up there. And so that means you've got to figure out all your defenses too, because armor cap and resistant cap just is not enough in this game. You have to have other layers, whether it be dodge, damage reduction, health regen, barrier, whatever else that I'm missing. I don't know if they have crit avoidance in this game. I don't think they do. But you've got to layer it in there. And sure, we have our shields. Maybe that's the answer, but I mean, you can see even just now, I mean, it wouldn't have any higher survivability with Ball Lightning. And the amount of times that I have to kite right now, I just don't think that'd work like I want it to, but who knows? We'll figure it out. I'm skipping the event. I don't want to do the events. They're not rewarding. They're too time consuming for what you get. Please don't be cursed. See, not even a legendary. Look at me. I feel that I should get a legendary every single resplendent chest, guaranteed. But then, you know, if we're getting too many legendaries, I'd cry that we're getting too many legendaries, so, you know. Can't make us all happy. Something like that. something like that. I don't need to get those. I am going to run to the boss. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I can't. This is a slay all enemies. Are you serious? I come up with a grand plan and the game's like, nah. No, you're not. They're spying on me. They knew my plan. Oh. I also thought about working Meteor into this build for more damage, but I don't know. I just feel like that damage reduction on teleport, I feel like I just have to have it. Especially for when I do try to start to really push. Whatever I push, I guess. Probably Infernal Hordes will be my pushing. My pushing game mode this season. I could try to push up the Nightmare dungeons, but when Squid jumps in, it scales it up. It's not really a fair assessment of my abilities. Unless I'm solo. Into the loot. Look at that. 3 in there. 1 greater. It's staff, so we won't even use it, but gold max life. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I need to figure out where this staff comes from that I'm using. I need to go farm a greater affix version of it. Staff of Lamison. Lemison. I don't know. Three more levels on that. Oof. Extra shrines. I'm only going to do Ancestral Awakening. I think we're going to go make a bunch. And then just make a bunch so we have, I don't know, probably make like 15 or so. Look at something here. How do I do this? So weird. Oh, that was my computer, not yours. Thought I had the system sounds muted. Alright, let me trash all these items. I'm running the wrong way. And, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna craft more of those. Grind, grind, grind. I was gonna figure out where this weapon comes from. I'll look it up later. Alright, sigils. Let's break down the ones we don't need. We've been doing fine in the 60s. Make 10 of them. See if we get any awakenings. 2, 3. Nice. What's that one? Ah. Wow. Nice. 4 out of 10. Not bad. But now what tiers were they? If they're super high, they could be obnoxious. We know we can do level tier 69, but that boss takes forever. It's always the worst when you take that last drink, the last sip of your energy drink, and you're like, no, I want more of that. Fine, I'll switch to water then. It's like, oh man, like a toddler, you know, it's like, because you don't want to sit and binge energy drinks. That's not going to end well for you. I'll tell you that. That's how you get a heart murmur. Happened to my buddy. So we'll just get real hydrated then. Fine. It's crazy though. Like I don't even need the energy. I mean, obviously the caffeine's nice. It's like the flavor. It tastes so good. NK he got something. Challenge the Tormented. I think that's tier 6. I think he's doing tier 6 hordes over here. What a champ. I need carried. That will get there. I gotta get through this glyph grind. We'll get through the glyph grind. Out of there. Oh, don't want to get frozen. Of course. I think I'm gonna switch my dude's pants. I like the fire on there, but I keep seeing his leg pop out. See it? Yuck. Well, you don't need that. That's sussy. That's sus. Not what the kids say these days. We need to switch them out. I mean, you can't even really... I never really get into costumes in games. I don't know why on this one I do. I think I like the glowy stuff that has some sort of aura. Something like that. And, NK's ready for Ubers. I'll farm some Ubers. We can run some Ubers. Hold up. I don't even know what mats I have. I don't know if he's offering to run his mats, but I'm down. I'm down. Get me out of these nightmare dungeons. Like a real sick Uber, or what do they call mythic unique now? Oh, okay. DPS wise, he's ready. Okay. All right. Good. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could do Duriel right now solo. I did Tormented Varshan. Okay. I can solo Varshan. I can solo Varshan. I don't know if Tormented. Yeah, heart attack. Yeah, right. Yeah, don't binge drink energy drinks. That's facts, man. My buddy, like, no joke, my buddy in high school, it's back when Monster was like, Monster still is good, but it was the BFC, the big frickin' can, right? And he would drink at least one of those a day, and like a normal sized Monster a day. And he did this like all through high school, and I saw him later on when we were like adults. And yeah, he told me he actually had to get, I don't know if he got a pacemaker or not, but he did. He was having heart murmurs. It's a real story. Yeah. Oh, he did the 200 version. Okay, no, I can't solo Tormented Varshan. I can do the normal version. We need the minion carry. Alright, where do I gotta go? I cannot wait until I'm done with Nightmare Dungeons. Cannot wait. I can't invite Squid. I'll have to restart the game. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, he was drinking like... They had a Sam's Club membership, and so his mom would buy him a 24-pack of Monster, like, weekly. I mean, it was like... I just remember thinking, like, I know that's not healthy. But, it could have been. Uh-oh, we died. Uh-oh. I try to be smart about my caffeine intake. With 4 kids, it's hard to. You're constantly just wanting that. Like I said, it's the taste, man. It tastes good. Yeah. I usually try to, yeah, I would say 300 is kind of like our limit around here, but I would say I'm probably closer to 400. Alright, I have to restart my game, but let me finish this. Yeah, I usually do my 3 scoops of amino in the morning, and then around 2 or 3 in the afternoon I kind of hit a wall. Gotta have something, so then I'll have a energy drink. And then if I need another one, like the babies aren't sleeping or something like that. Because here's the thing, like, for me anyway, I can have an energy drink and I can immediately go to bed and fall asleep, like, no matter what. And it's just because I have 4 kids. Like, I'm constantly doing stuff, so I'm always tired anyway. And but yeah, like I'll be at my parents' like for dinner and stuff, and I'll have like a ghost energy with dinner, and they'll be like, "You're not gonna sleep tonight? Oh my gosh, you're drinking caffeine this late at night?" It's like, yeah, I can sleep at any time. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, the amino energy. I don't know. There's caffeine in it. I don't know if it's really an energy drink. Alright, I think this is boss, hopefully, and then I'll reboot the game. So this is a tier 69 1-player. Hey, at least I gotta test the kill time on this. I feel like in 2-player, just for efficiency's sake, I don't really want to go higher than 64, 65. We need to bribe NK to grind these. I'd even be willing to switch to Infernal Hordes, take a break from this. But it'd be nice to get these glyphs out of the way. Burn them with fire. No uniques yet tonight either. They nerfed this to the ground. We will restart. Drink some water. Oh, I love... Oh, before we do that, I gotta change my pants. My guy's too seductive. You like loading into town? Like loading into town? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not yet. Not yet. I'd be hollering at the wife, I need a towel! Hurry! The carpet! No! Look how dorky those pants look. Oh my god, those are ugly. Maybe I will stick to the, I just don't like seeing the thighs. Ugh. Alright, we'll go full face. Reboot the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Level these dang glyphs. It's gonna let me restart. Yeah, man, I was gonna stream earlier, but I passed out on the couch like an old man. How red my face is. My neck is totally white and my face is red as a cherry. A cherry tomato. Love it. Not as seductive as my Diablo 4 leg character. Leg build. Well, I'll take the shouts. That's what I like about your build. I'll take the shouts. Give me the boost. So we just spam. He's busy and cannot be invited. We got to get them minions in here. All right, let's see. We don't want to go that. We don't want to do too high a one. Otherwise, the boss takes forever to kill. It's like Chromatic joined the Discord. Make sure you welcome him in on the Discord, y'all. Taking a shot. Let's go. Cheers to that. I'm chugging the water. Uh-oh, Drifting Shade about killed me. But let's go. We need to get amped up here. We gotta grind these nightmare dungeons. We're just gonna get these sigils done. We're done complaining about it. You know, it gets you nowhere in life. You know, you don't want to be a victim. You just do it. Just get it done. And then hordes tell our eyes frickin' bleed. And we're going to do some Uber nights. We're going to do Uber nights again. It's going to happen this season. Guaranteed. I don't know when. But it's going to happen. Maybe next weekend. We'll see. We'll see. May have to be some random night. I'm going to be working around the kids going back to school schedule, but thank you for the 420, Squid. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Now we need to entice NK to carry us with his minions. Tell him to quit playing solo. Hordes? Okay, he'll do hordes. Let's go do hordes. Oh, he's doing pits. I don't like pit. I don't like pit. Well, we're going to get our glyphs done. We're going to get our glyphs. We got to get these... We got to get these glyphs done. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to do Uber nights for sure. That's just... Dude, we did so many that one weekend. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not wanting to do these. I feel like there should be a way for, oh my gosh, this is a sketchy pull right here. Let me clear it and get you. Sketchy because these narrow hallways, and we have Drifting Shade. There we go. And poison, don't res. I saw that poison right there. I knew it was going to happen. Yep, appreciate it. I know NK's stacking too. I'm going to be too. So, I mean, remember you can run the tier 1 Ubers. It's just the Duriel and Andy mats we can save. The other ones, yeah, we don't need to rota. We don't need to rotate the lesser Beast and Ice, whatever they are. Lord Zir, Grigor, and Barshan. Those are the tier 1s that you can do whatever. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to see Nightmare Dungeons. We're at Rune Shards. We're at 211 Rune Shards. Let's see what we're at the end of this. Yeah? Do you know this song? Or is it like you just like kind of like the vibe? I'm using pretzels. They're all those supposed to be royalty-free songs anyway. 211. I'm going to type it so I can remember. See what we're at the end. He wants to know if we get those, whatever, I call them quarters, whatever they are, to get into the... It's, oh, not a cursed event. Ah, yes. I noticed that like a lot of these songs, they either start out real banger or they end real banger. Like there's a select few that are pretty good all the way through. Yeah, good. I like it. I like it. Drifting Shade is annoying. This guy says carrying tormented bosses your mats. Nah. So Tormented, I think, is the one that requires like a bunch of mats. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of that. No, squid. Oh no. Get back up in there. I just don't want to die to that shade. That drifting shade. Oh man. Just thinking about this too. This is like a whole totally different kind of topic, but just thinking about like the current action RPGs, right, that we have right now that are, I guess, that I kind of play anyway or whatever. Popular action RPGs, let's go with that. You've got, let's just list them, right? You got Path of Exile, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn. Just name a few. Alright, now let's think about the multiplayer aspects of those, right? Which one would you say is the most fluid when it comes to joining parties? I would answer Diablo 4. I think most people would answer Diablo 4. And I think that's a problem, because if you look at Last Epoch, right, it could potentially be an amazing multiplayer game. And it is fun. It is fun in multiplayer, don't get me wrong. But the party like damage type or whatever. I don't know. I feel like if you spread yourself too thin, you've only got so many affix slots. Gotta. Ooh. I'll wait for that barrage. You don't want to get shotgunned. I do not like this boss. It's going to be right here. Yep. Oh no. Get up! Takes so long to kill. Hey, we got a sacred, or not a sacred. What are they called? Uniques. We got a unique. Oh, let's see how many we got. 211. No, I didn't get any rune shards from it. Cool tip lies. That sucks. Well, we saved him that. Let's see. Break down items. See if we have any more ancestral. Awoken. Oh, I should have screenshotted that. Should have screenshotted that. The, we'll just keep it simple here. We'll try a hordes and see. I don't know where those things, the rune shards, drop. What we're talking about is the material to enter the pit. Oh look, they got the World of Warcraft's thing. Transmog. That used to be a raid boss on World of Warcraft. Still is a raid boss. In what Spring Crusade expansion, I think. Thing was hard. Let's see. We don't need that. What are these? Tier 3. Full Bind. Awakening Shade. Let's see. Salvage sigils. Get rid of the junk ones. I haven't gotten any upgrades. No, I salvaged the unique. Oh, yeah, the unique. Oh no. Oh man, I didn't even. I just did that out of. Oh wow. Well, they weren't greater affix, so it is what it is. Right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna tell ourselves. That's what we're gonna tell ourselves. I'm gonna go get these waypoints and then I wonder if we probably need a compass, don't we? I didn't think of that. I know we can do tier 4. Let's see, craft simple. Let's do a tier 4. These ones. The cool thing with these. And maybe I'm wrong, but the cool thing with these is you don't have to worry about weird modifiers like you do with Nightmare Dungeons. So, yeah, we're gonna hit some hordes. We're gonna see if we get how many rune stones. I have so many. I don't even like Pit, but it'll be interesting. I'm sure someone out there already knows, but it'll be interesting to see if you get more masterworking materials from... Alright, we'll be here. I'm curious if you get masterworking, if you get more from running Pit versus Hordes, or how that works. I'm sure someone's already has a spreadsheet out showing the breakdown of all of it. I haven't tested it yet, so... I don't even know how high of the Infernal Hordes I can go. I've not tried to push it yet. Highest I've done is tier 4, and it went pretty smooth. I think I'm going to hit this Legion event. I haven't even done a Legion event. I don't even know if people do them anymore these days. But we're going to find out. Come on, NK! Taking another shot, he says. Thank you, Squid, for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. We just need the minions. We just need the minions. Alright, get our campfire buff. Can't forget about that. I think it's just XP though. We don't need it. We're level 100. We don't need it. Now, once we're done with once we're done with the leveling glyphs, it's just gonna be Infernal Hordes all day, every day. I don't know how high we're gonna be able to go in there. I bet we could maybe do a tier 5, tier 6 with all of the Necromancer minions that NK's stacking. It's my estimation. Oh, wouldn't let me invite him because he was in the pit. Forgot that was a thing. Can't join when they're in there. Could be blocked or something. That's because he was in the pit. I don't even know why I'm doing a Legion event. Is there even any point to these anymore these days? Remember these used to be like the thing to do. There must be. I mean, there's people here doing it, so. There must be a reason. Dude, I don't even think the boss spawned. Like, pretty sure they killed the boss while it was immune. That's what that looked like right there. This is just stupid. I'm waiting until we get back to where the world bosses get one shot. They supposedly made them tankier this season, but sure, I don't know. We'll see. You know, there's going to be those OP builds. We'll get back to that point where it's dead in 2 seconds. I believe. One more, right? One more servant. I see a druid. I see that druid. Druid's fun. That's one class I do want to spend more time with eventually. It's gonna mount up during this thing. No point. Yeah, I was leveling up. It's real embarrassing, but You're just starting the season. Hopefully, you can learn from my mistake. And I don't know why. I just wasn't thinking. I was leveling up, doing whispers. Not in a Helltide, just doing whispers. And I forgot Helltides existed while you level up. For some reason I thought you had to be a certain world tier or something. I totally forgot. And then I grouped up with NK Wish, and he was in a Helltide, and I was like, oh yeah. I forgot this is a thing. Alright, we've got a tier 4 lined up. Yeah, I forgot about that little thing that spawns there at the end. The body parts. Just some of them bosses. Alright. Let's see. Tier 4. It's going to be easy. I think it's going to be too easy. Ah, why'd I grab that? I don't know why I did a two-hand. Oh, it's because it was orange. Well, that's tier... Here we go. Alright. We'll, yeah, well, let's sort bags. Let's see, I don't... Make sure I'm not breaking down a unique again. I don't even know what gloves they were. That's the sad part. They wouldn't have been a uber unique, because those are purple these days. Let's see, and repair. I don't think I have any... I don't know. Maybe we can get that up to 1. It's even on. I don't even know what's on this. Charge bolts to cast twice. That's really good. Resource cost reduction. There's a lot on here that I'd love to masterwork. What do we get? Intelligence? I'll take it. I think it was 300 to start with. Take it. Oh, I forgot I was running this AME. I don't know if this one works now that I think about it. I don't know if I've seen my conjuration. I don't know if I've seen that proc. And I'll sit on the dummy with that sometime. Ancestral Awakenings. Looks good. And let's see. Salvage these. I think it's squid. Give it one more go, and then we can go run around. Should be back in a minute. Let's go. He's like, I don't want to do a tier 4. Lagging in. Squid. How high have you gone, NK? What's your highest? Maybe we should just go higher right out of the gate. Just quit being chickens. Quit being chickens. I have a tier 8 in there if we want to be really dumb. I'm one of those, I can't sit in town. I gotta be out. I gotta be killing something. I can't wait around. Guess we're running around in here. Someone's dying. Oh no, okay, well. Oh, okay. Okay, hasn't tried any more hordes. It's the one he did with me. All right. I don't know. This is what I don't know if you can join mid-run. We'll give him 3 minutes. At 10 after, if he's not back, we'll just 2-man it and see if he can join mid-run. I know you can in Nightmare Dungeons. I just don't know about Infernal Hordes. We'll test it. He's not back. See how many cinders I can farm in 3 minutes. 2 minutes now. All I see is some dude's just dying over and over down there in the chat thing. It's the same person's died. Oh no, I'm gonna be the one that dies next. Oh man, that would have been embarrassing. Uh-oh. 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 No, I don't have a shield. I don't want to dip out of this. I've stood in it so long, I feel like I've got to finish it out. There we go. I feel like they made those Hellspires last a little bit longer. I don't know if it's worth it. Hey, this is the dude I think that's killing everyone. NK comes in and claps it. Just one shot. Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Uh-oh. Alright, 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I didn't even throw on my profane mask or whatever. I'm not sitting in here that long. So those are the things that like pretty much buff up the monsters in these Helltides, and they last for an hour and they go away when you die. And I put on 3 the other day, and I died while putting them. Like right as soon as I put the 3rd one on, I died and I lost them. I wasted all 3 of them. Yeah. Don't try to do that while you're fighting a boss, is what I found out. It's on your quick bar, sure, but yeah, like I was digging around in my inventory trying to figure out where I'd put them and didn't have them on my thing yet. It all went bad. Oh no, I forgot these Helltides. They're never ending. Alright, I'm gonna open these 2 chests and then we're going. 2 chests and then we're going. Infernal Hordes, tier 4. The Hydra. Alright. Infernal Hordes is pretty cool. So it's their new game mode. And it is wave-based. And the interesting part is each wave you can pick from one of 3 modifiers. I think they're calling them boons. Just like No Rest for the Wicked's endgame mode. You know, boons. They also come with a curse, but what I like about it is... I'm gonna die. That was scary. What I like about the new game mode is you can actually kind of modify the way it plays out. So when you're in there, the main form of currency or thing you're trying to farm is called Aether. That's what you use to get loot, materials at the end of the run. The more Aether you have, the more loot, basically. And the way that you gain this Aether is while you're in there, each wave, there's randomly going to be spawning Aether events. Now, these can be anywhere from summoning a bunch of Hellborn that come and try to kill you. It could be Aether Lord, which is like a really big boss. It could be a Spire, which is where you stand in and kill monsters to collect enough blood, essentially, to get the spire to go away, and then you get Aether. It could also be a etheric mass, which is just a giant blob basically that you can kill, and all of these give Aether. But what's really cool about it is while you're going through the run, you can make it so that the next wave maybe Spire gives you double Aether. That one's my favorite modifier. But the bad part of that is it takes twice as long to kill. But those spires are so easy. I mean, there's so many monsters in there that those spires you can clear real fast. You can also make it so those masses like summon more monsters, and then on top of that, what type of monsters. There's just so many different ways that you can really modify those events in there, and I like it. I like it. Then when you're going through your run, you can decide what you're going to ramp up and all that fun stuff. All right, if Squid's not back, we're going to go ahead and go anyway, and then we'll see if he can join mid-run. Oh, we hit level 90. Let's hit it. Should have probably cleared my bags. You don't get any loot. Excuse me. You don't get any loot while you're clearing these waves. The only thing you're going to be getting is those Aether that we're going to be picking up. So it's literally just slay, mass hordes of monsters. And it feels awesome. And then at the end, but the downside of that is if you fail, if you run out of lives and you don't beat it, you don't get any loot. 0 loot. So you want to make sure that you're capable of beating the tier that you're on. Well, it goes up to 8 tiers. But we'll look here. But I just like it. I don't have to sit here and chase objectives or any of that. There's the mass I was talking about. There's a modifier you can get on those that they cause you to slow down. Here's the Aether Fiend. But when you're slowed by those, then you can make it so that you have unlimited resource, which is really good for my build. If you don't mind being slowed down. I like that one. Here's the Spire, Soul Spire. Like, look, that was... already beat the Soul Spire, you know. Literally 30 enemies, easy. I feel like the Soul Spires are probably going to be the best source. And then the other part, too, is this is time. So we didn't kill that Aether Mass in time, so we lost that on the rewards from that Aether Mass. So I feel like the other part, too, is if you really wanted to like min-max this mode, you could. So here's we're going to go with more Aether, of course. But that mass will deal more damage. So now pretty much what you want to do, because they're going to spawn on the 4 cardinal directions, right? North, south, east, west on the minimap, and you'll see them spawn in. And if you want to get to these events as quick as possible and burn them down so new ones can spawn in. And the other part of this, too, of that, like I said, you want to kill them as fast as possible. But the flip side of that, like these masses you want to kill, the spires you want to complete. If it's a Hellborn or an Aether Fiend, those will stay out even when your timer runs out. So those are not as high of a priority. But yeah, these spire and masses, those are top priority. So those will go away when the thing ends. So this is where I miss my lightning build. And these ones, like that Fiend, is going to stay out. Even when this ends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, our timer ran out and the Fiend stayed, so... those ones, you want to go out to spawn them, but like killing them's not really as high of a priority. Especially if you're running out of time. More elite damage, but more Aether. Yeah, like I said, I like the one where the mass slows, but gives me infinite resources. It's not that big for this build, but for the ball lightning, it's massive. And I was taking it. I was playing with another barbarian at that time, and he was like, dude, you gotta quit taking those. It tanks my build. So you gotta figure out what your team wants and doesn't want, I guess. But yeah, and that's literally all it is. Then you just sit here and you grind until your eyes bleed. Aether Fiend. And the Aether on the ground, I don't think it goes away. Got a mass. We have 5 seconds to kill it. I don't have enough damage. Rip. That's it. That's really it. I just love it, though. There's no weird, like, rooms you gotta navigate or any of that. Aether Lords. Here we go. Soul Spires. This is the most overpowered one. This one's absolutely insane, actually. The Aether Lords you gotta be careful with, especially if you're on a high tier that you're really not, like, super efficient at. Those ones you gotta be careful, because those Aether Lords, they can turn the tide of your run real quickly. They can tank your run. I'm not saying don't fight them. I'm just saying if you're not totally able to crush it, you may want to avoid them until you're confident in your powers. Gotta be watching for other ones that are going to spawn in here. So, like, as soon as they burst, yeah, I should have ran over here sooner for the Spire. It's going to disappear in 3 seconds. No! I think we just barely missed it. Oh, crap. And then, yeah, it works the same way as, like, Nightmare Dungeons, where you have the revive limit, stuff like that. So if you're multiplayer and you die, you know, obviously, see if your party can res you to save that. Alright, what do we got? This one is Soul Spires Drain Health. So basically what we're doing here is we're ramping up Soul Spires, and so that's +2 Aether, but you gotta remember that's multiplied by 2 from the other modifier we have, right? So we're actually getting an additional 4 in theory. So we should get 8 from this. But it drains our life, so it's not like the most awesome thing. I think we got about 8 from that. Yeah, see, this is getting... I don't know what all this fire is on the floor, but this is just absurd right now. What in the world, dude? There's nowhere to stand. I don't want to fight that. Is it this fiend? I don't know what's summoning all this fire. I couldn't tell you. This is wild. Soul Spire, we got 5 seconds. Got it. That's so much Aether you get right there. Feels good. And then that Aether Fiend was about to burst out of there right as it ended, so you can see we missed that. That kill. What are we going for? +1 Aether from elites, wave start spawn, or killing? Yeah, let's just go with more elite damage and more Aether. But you can, like, that one we could have guaranteed the mass to spawn, so, like, this run we're buffing up Spires, but you could buff up masses if it was kind of playing out that way in your run, and you can ramp those up to do all sorts of different things. Spawning a boss, giving you a buff, giving more Aether. Oh, Aether Fiend, that's scary. Like, right now, like, I wish there was a way to just guarantee more Spires. So, like, there's one you can get where you're guaranteed to spawn a mass at the beginning of the wave. Now, I wish they had that for Spires. Because what you can do is you can actually stack those up. So if you got 2 of them, then at the wave start you would get 2 masses guaranteed. But yeah, I wish they had that with the Spire. Do that. Okay. Get in there. Okay, we've got Slay It, and an Infernal Demon has your scent. I've not seen that, but that's a lot of Aether. Do we want to try it? Let's try it. I've never seen this. Stalking Devil. Please say I didn't make a bad decision here. No idea what that means. The Butcher! That's awesome, dude. The Burning Butcher. That's awesome. That's cool, dude. As I'm running, I'm terrified. I don't have any defense cooldowns. That's awesome. I mean, I haven't ran these that much, but yeah, I haven't seen that one. The masses are like, whatever, like, we'd rather have to Spire, but I ain't gonna have enough time. That was cool. That's the other thing, too. Like, if you pick one real, like, that's real hard and you're getting your butt kicked, and you can ruin your run doing that stuff. So we did our 7 waves. Now we're on to the boss. Probably my least favorite part, just because my build's not set up for bosses, but 3 of the dudes, you kill them, GG, and then you get your loot. What happened to that guy's health? It was like instant. Someone got a big crit. So you kill it, then you get you spend all your Aether on loot. Got a unique. Bookmark it so I don't accidentally destroy it. And then let's open the material chest. I don't know if you get the rune stones or not. I don't know. I should have checked before we came in. What I was at. 232. I don't think you do. I don't think you do get those. Luckily you got this here so you can just slap all your stuff in there. Your bags are too full because you're too lazy to go to town. I'm gonna keep going for loot though. I need more greater affixes. Then you're like, well, I'm out now, and I still have 17 Aether left. What do I do with my unwanted? You just dump it here. It uses all remaining gold. So none of it's wasted. Feels good. I think it's fun. There's my boss mats. Why do I have all those in there? I guess I could have just salvaged these, I don't know why I'm throwing them in my stash. The part that's annoying about this mode is I don't think you can start a new one from in here. But I think that was pretty good. I don't know if we want to try a tier 5 or if we're just happy with that. As they go up in tiers, there's more waves. Okay, I'll show you. I have a max tier compass in here. This is guaranteed to have greater affix legendary. So are these, so like nothing changes other than the waves and the revives. This is a tier 4. Oh, and the monster level, obviously. Oh. The other thing I found weird too is they were hyping up the season. They're like, oh, you can also upgrade your compasses with these scrolls. And I thought like maybe they'd add new modifiers or something like really cool to your compass, but they don't. They just upgrade it to the next tier, which I think is completely pointless because I can just go craft the next any tier I want. And you can't go past tier 8. So I feel like there's really, seriously, no point in these scrolls. I just think it was, yeah, I don't see the point in them. I don't know if it was like an oversight or if I'm missing something, but it just feels like a waste. Infernal hordes, here we go! We're good on potions. More dots. I love that the season's rep or whatever you want to call it, the Mother's Gift, is never-ending reward track. That's so awesome they added that. So awesome. Just more loot. What do we got down here? I know the other one was a mass. Back to the middle. The masses. These things are so... I mean, they're worth it. That's how you get your Aether. It's from killing these. I'd rather have the spires. Love when I open my skill tree mid-fight. What I thought about, so earlier I was talking about the ball lightning, and I was talking about that teleport wand, where when you use it, it teleports you random in a random direction. So I feel like that actually would be really good in this mode. Like, you're just in this arena. It's like there's monsters everywhere. I feel like it'd be amazing for this mode. Maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know. I've said that several times. Kill it. Man, when that ice armor wears off, you can feel it. Here we go. See, now we're back to only having to kill 30. You don't get the double now. It feels bad. Get that back. Ah, it's too late to that one. Also, if I had that teleport, we could do the pull mechanic as well and group them up better, which I guess would be pointless if we're doing the random teleport thing. We want them spread out with that. Masses. Hellborn's really good because it doesn't just summon one Hellborn. It summons multiple. Like, I've seen it summon up to like 5 Hellborn, so that's 5 extra Aether for just for that one boon. See right there, well, I guess I only spawned 2, but I think the one where I saw it spawn more, I think I had taken that boon twice, so it was stacked up. Fire. Get that. And then we'll go to the bottom. "20 seconds. GG's. Yeah, the Hellborn's nice, because that, I mean, those stick around too after the timer. What I should have done is, like, compared how much more Aether we got this run compared to the last. I think I don't really need to. You kind of, common sense you can figure it out. What do we got? Movement speed, Hellborn, Soul Spires. And when you're in a party, just whoever picks it first is the one that gets picked. There's no like voting or each person picks their own. It's just what it is. I was running them with NK earlier this week, and I was just letting him pick them because I was curious to see what his choices would be. And I predicted it. They were just plus Aether down the board. I loved it. I love that. Oh, it should be. More loot. First. Hellborn. What I don't know is if, in order for more Hellborn to spawn out of there, if we have to kill the two that are already spawned. I feel that might be a thing. I don't know. Yes. We'll get 4 out of that. Oh no. Get all this Aether. Hellborn. We can get more Hellborn. I think that's what we want. We want more Hellborn. Let's go. I just don't understand, like, why we would want to do higher tiers. I guess maybe more loot, but it just seems to me like you still only get one chest that's like guarantees the greater affix or whatever. Like, I feel like if you're doing higher tiers, there needs to be more to it than just that. Like, obviously more Aether, but it takes more time to clear, so it's like, really, at the end of the day, is it that much more loot? I guess I take that back. The reason you'd want to go higher is because I think the higher tier that you do, the better masterworking materials you get. I think that's the catch. That's my guess, anyway. Yeah. All right, nice. That's good. Clear. We're on wave 5, and we've already got. I think we were at like 160 last run at the very end. More Hellborn, or do we want the Infernal Demon again? Infernal Demon. That's 25 Aether. What's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be. It'll probably be Butcher again, to be honest. It's that randomized. Ooh. Burning Butcher again. I was thinking maybe it'd be a different type of Butcher. It's a sketch. Alright. Thought I just spawned an extra Spire, but I think that's... Oh my goodness. Got quiet there for a minute. I had to focus. No! We also got Hellfire, which we didn't have last run. For an extra 1 to 3 per wave. I don't know if it's really worth it. But... Alright, wave 6. We're good. Good stuff. So, Exalted Council. I don't know if that one's... Oh, we could do it. I mean, what's it gonna hurt? You know, let's do it. Let's see how hard it is. 270. We may need to bump this up to tier 5. We might be doing too good. I think we'll try it. We'll try a T5 next. See if we can do it. If not, that's all right. I think we'll be able to do it. I believe. Shield. Trying to watch for other events spawning. Got one over on the east. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just got you baited. We have a man down. Oh, no. Maybe we want to keep it at 4. This is awesome. $336. Plus, what was it? Another 15 when we kill this? Good luck. I need more mana. Uh-oh. Go. I think there's a legendary aspect you can get where it's called like inner focus, where when you stand still, you do more damage. Like the longer you stand still, it might help ramp it up. More deeps, more deeps, more deeps. These minions. Just tap them. Nice. Wow, that may be the most Aether I've gotten in one run. Almost just shy of 400. No, don't use it all on that. Another unique. We're gonna bookmark that. Ooh, that's the one I was looking for on my ball lightning build. Just let me use it more than once. Another unique. Wow, this is where all the loot is. Hands down. I almost need a blacksmith in here, too. Give me an option to use, like, multiple. A double greater? I see a double greater. Life on hit and mana on kill. I told you guys. Your first multiple greater is always trash. I just proved it. It's so bad. Oh man. Alright, let's clear these bags out. So bad. Then we can try. What I want to do, I want to try a tier 5 and see what kind of materials we get. Mastercraft materials. Dude, that was so much loot. They took. Well, but what I'm trying to tell NK here is like, you don't even have to do the pit. You can just get the materials from this. You can get masterworking materials from Infernal Shades. I don't... Let's try it tier 5 and see what we get material-wise. Unfortunately, I think tier 4 is only the tier 1 mats. Is it Obdicite or whatever? Yeah, I think. I don't know what tier 5 is. We'll have to find out. Click up tier 5 for us. I gotta clear this out. So much freaking loot. Yeah, I have a feeling that yes, you can get masterworking materials from the Infernal Hordes, but I feel like you're going to get more of those materials from actually running the true pit. I have a feeling that's going to be how they keep the pit relevant. Let me craft. I don't know if we can do a tier 5, but let's try it. I've never done a tier 5 Infernal Hordes. Monsters are 140. That might be stupid, but all right, here we go. Yeah, I'll do all mats too. I'll look at the end. Well, I'm curious if we get that next tier up, the yellow. Whatever it's called, I don't even know what it's called. Ingolith. Ingolith. Yeah, we'll find out. I have a feeling these will drop the yellow materials, the Ingolith. That's my guess. The tier 5 will. Oh, crap. Not playing very good right now. Oh, we gotta get out of that. Gotta get that spire. Oh, no! This tier 5's no joke. I'm getting bossed around in here. I'm getting absolutely bossed around. This is... I have to rotate my defenses perfectly. I think T4 is going to be our sweet spot for now. I will say this though. So I don't like the pit. It's not my favorite, but I don't know if I want that one. We'll go for it. Bring the pain. I will say this about the pit, though. Everyone gets the same amount of materials now. So there's no more of that awkward, only getting halvesies. So that's good. That's good. Maybe I'll be able to withstand the pit, though. But if you can save materials from this, then meh. I I'd rather do this. Out of those spears! Okay, let's see. I'd rather do a spire than a mass. Here we go. Way easier than trying to kill one of those masses. Alright, timer's... Okay, we completed the timer. Now just don't die. Already way less. Way less Aether. Let's see. Hellborn. I love it. Hellborn, I feel like, is just the best. He's talking smack. That's all you got, Council? Talk too much smack. The leg switch ya. Oh crap. Oh, that was my fault. I stood right in that. Oh, to be fair, it did explode last second, so the time to react was low. Oh, I got rest! I was too busy stretching! I need to pay attention? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was getting rest. Now I feel like a horrible team player. Oh no. I wish I could, like, spectate. You need 4 mystics? As in, like, the new Uber Uniques? Oh, dude. That's pretty expensive. That's... Isn't that, like, half the amount of mythics? Like, 8 in the game, I thought. This is hard. Tier 5's hard. I don't think I'm cut out for this one yet. I don't think I'm cut out for Tier 5. I'm just simply trying to stay alive. I'm not even... Oh, come on. No health potions. That's insane. So Barb's more of like a prestige class, like once you've grinded all the other classes and have all that unlocked. Dude, this is insane. This tier 5's wild. More Hellborn, or what's this? Oh, Aether Lords. We don't want to do Aether Lords right now, I don't think. Ooh, this is brutal. There's still 3 more tiers we can work through on this. This tier 5 is making me rethink my entire build right now. I just feel like, I don't know. I've played all the class. The only class I haven't really like done a deep dive into is Barbarian, But I've played all the other classes, Rogue, Necro. I feel like Rogue's my most played. I played quite a bit of Necro last season. And then Druid I played. I don't feel like I did a deep dive on the Druid, but I did play it. But I feel like last season I did the Necro, and it just seems to me like there was way more like useful tempers for the Necro than there is Sorceress, whatever you want to call it. I just feel like the Sorceress is kind of lacking in some of their tempers. So I'm almost wondering if I need to literally look at the tempers, break them down, and maybe have that kind of help me decide more on my build, because I didn't even look at the other ones. I love this one too much. The Spire. I should have waited till all my cooldowns were up, dude. We're going to have 10 seconds of no defenses here. Yep. Knew it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Barbarian's like a more of a prestige class. I feel like once you've gotten all the good stuff on other characters, then you can play Barb. Yeah, it's like a... It's like you can't play it until you play it, but then you can't. Yeah. One of them. Spire up here we need to hit. Let's see if we can get 60 kills in 5 seconds. Easy. Too easy. My shield. To get out of that, I'm gonna die. Should have probably teleported in for that. Meteor burst. Well, now I'm looking at our Aether pool like, alright, this is pretty good now. Invigorates you. What's that even mean? We don't want to do Aether Lord. What's invigorate mean? I vote Exalted Council. Well, not vote, choose. There's no voting in this mode. No voting. I was curious how they were going to do it. I think it's the best way. Until you get someone in the group that's randomly picking ones that no one wants, and then you're... But, I mean, if you're playing in a coordinated, somewhat coordinated group, it'd be that big of a deal. Oh my goodness. I have no defenses. Got that one out. Oh my gosh. This isn't too bad. We gained our footing. This isn't bad. I gotta remember here, we're kind of paying attention to our masterworking materials on this one. Just about died. Alright, boss time. Remember, they're gonna do 50% more damage. So, good luck. Oh, I didn't hit the health pool. Rip. I don't even know what hit me there. Just don't know if there's a mechanic to this, like if one's better to kill first, or if they die at the same time. Like, I don't even know. I don't know if there's a strategy to this or not, but From what I've seen, it's just kind of kill whatever. Maybe when they're staggered, switch to them. I don't know. Which I didn't do. Yeah. Yeah, this one's like, dude, I killed 60 monsters in like a second and a half, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should stay true too, because then it gives the players kind of like, you know, the flavor of choice, I guess. I'm scared right now. I'm terrified. Get him up. Oh, yes. Run. I gotta wait. I have to wait for my shield. I can't res. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I like this mode because I don't have to think about where I'm going or like what I'm doing. You know, it's just brain dead gameplay pretty much. As long as you can survive and deal the damage, brain dead's farm. So, I don't know. That's why I feel like Diablo 4 is in a good spot with that because, you know, like if this isn't your cup of tea, then you do have like pits, nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons aren't really worth it these days, though. You get no loot in them. Just literally for sigils. It's almost like a roadblock. Nightmare dungeons are like a roadblock. Or a hurdle. More of a hurdle, right? Something you gotta do. That's why it feels like, to me, like, you know, it's really hard to switch builds. Because if you're gonna do that, you're gonna be switching glyphs. And you're gonna have to re-level all those, too. I've already leveled probably 8 glyphs to level 15. Burn it with fire. GG. Alright, we are looking for materials right now. We are at 52 Obdicite. So you do get that Ingolith. You get 20. And that took like I don't even know how long that took, but I don't know. I'm sure someone out there is min-maxed what's more efficient for farming those materials. Alright, we're going to spend the rest on loot, I think. Give me the chance to do them all in one go. So much clicking. Alright, would we get anything good? Either creators or uniques? I don't think so. Okay. NK says rather go for gear and hordes. I think that's a fair assessment. I do think. I mean, I'd have to do a side-by-side comparison, but I like I said, like I feel like the way the game is doing this is they want to give you the option to get masterworking materials from hordes, but the most efficient thing to do is infernal hordes for gear and do the pit for masterworking materials. But the problem with that is going to be, it's not even really that big of a problem, but it's going to be those rune shards. I don't think you don't get these from Infernal Hordes. So you have to do all these other things. It is what it is at the end of the day. Alright, everyone's AFK, alright. Tell you what I used to do on WoW all the time. Everyone would go AFK, and I'd be like, I'm going to take this time to look at gear. And then they'd all get back, and I'd be like, alright, I'll be back, guys. Yeah, I was that guy. Just holding up the raid. No, I didn't do that during raid nights, but I did do that frequently during, like, there was just a few of us. I was that guy. I need to also figure out where I get this staff from. The Staff of Lam Essen. I'm sure it's target farmed somewhere. I also wanted to check this. What's it called? Staff of Lam Essen. Grigor in the Beast in Ice. I feel like it'd be more of one than the other. I've not seen it be two like that. I just want to try something real quick, and then we can go back to whatever. I should take like a 5 or 10, though. I should get up and move. It's over 3 hours. Okay, is back. I don't know if I have a tier 5 on me or not. Let's see. Or we'll go make one. It's a sweet. Oh, that's the cosmetics that he got. Freaking OBS to catch up. What am I using to craft these? What is this? Ooh, so I mean, you do pretty much have to do. Didn't even look at those graders, did I? So they're pretty much going to have it be Pit, Infernal Hordes, and Helltide, which makes sense. I mean, those are the 3 main game modes that they've like really worked on, and then your extra content's going to be those Uber bosses. So you got kind of 4 game modes in your rotation, whatever. Alexa, in 20 minutes, remind me to fight the world boss. Let's see if I can hear over my music blasting in my ears. And we're good. Feel like I need an extra. I was gonna say an extra defense button, but I think what I need is cooldown reduction, because I'm constantly having a 3 to 5 second gap where I have nothing to protect me. It's the mass. We don't want that. There's the spire. I was zoning out there. I totally forgot you gotta like kind of. Oh my gosh! Think about where to go. I I don't even know how I died that fast. It's an onslaught. Get that. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. And it's dead. Or we ran out of time. This is what I wanted. This type of, with all the density, this is what I wanted on Diablo 3 so bad. Oh, let's see. Hellborn all day. Hellborn and Spire, I think, are top. Hellborn and Spire, I think, are the best. We don't want to be standing in the middle of that. Here. I don't want to do that. I don't. The masses. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them up right now. Oh my god. What did I change? What happened? What happened to my guy? I think I got blasted by the mass. Oh, so close. No, not mass damage. That's what killed me. I didn't see what burning was. Oh well. Oh, that's the one where it spawns with etheric mass. Honestly though, when they first kind of showed this mode, I was really hoping there would be like build defining boons that you could pick. Not just like... The way the boons are, they don't even really affect your character. Sure they do to a very minimal degree, but it's more about affecting the enemies to maximize your loot, right? I was hoping it'd be more of like increased... Not even just increased damage, but like your lightning stuns longer, or you like shoot out lightning bolts from your eyes, and they, consume the monster's soul to make you morph into a Diablo demon. So like, just like crazy things, just like a massive pool of crazy, so you could have just these crazy runs. But it's not bad. Let it die. It's not that. Gaining Aether, increased movement speed. Like that could, there's certain builds that you gain more damage off your movement speed bonus, so like that would buff up your damage. And then the other one, like with the Aetheric Masses, giving you unlimited resources, that could be, that could help your build out, but not to the degree that I was hoping they were going to do with this game mode. Oh no, NK's dead. I got 7 seconds. I can try to res. Kite them all over here. Okay, use the res. Alright. It's like, oh no, how am I going to do this? I think what we're missing is the barbarian shouts. That's got to be what it is. Squid was carrying us. Has to be what it was. Oh, what do we got? Normal, more events. Elites are unstoppable. I think that'd be fine. I want to know what slang Hellborn invigorates you. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Let's kill a Hellborn and let's see what that means. Watch it be some crazy overpowered thing. What in the world? What in the world, dude? Here's Hellborn. Let's kill these. Invigorate me. Invigorate me. I don't know if I'm getting some sort of special buff or what. I'm not sure what that means. Or if it even does anything. Maybe it's glitched. Out of that. I don't know if I'll take that buff again. That just felt... Maybe it's that. I don't even know. Movement speed. Elites are unstoppable. I guess. This wasn't that good of a run. Wasn't that good of a run. Maybe it'll ramp up here at the tail end. We only got one more wave after this. Hopefully we can get a good spire pull. Destroy the mass. I just found out those quest objectives over there show you what's up. Going over there. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get cornered. I'm gonna get cornered in here. Ah, the wave ended. I was getting all ready for that one, too. It took forever to kill, man. I gotta do some serious min-maxing. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. No health regen. I don't even know what to pick. This one would be crazy. Let's do this. This one sucks. You should never take this one. But it is good. I mean, if you can kill those Aether Lords, it's good. So now, what you'd want to do is target the masses to summon those bosses. I was doing this. This was like early on in the season or whatever. It's still early in the season, but we shouldn't even have been in Tier 3 back then when we were doing this. And we were like... We had gone for where whenever you kill a mass that it summons these Aether Lords. And we had also stacked up, and we had like at least 2 to 3 Aether masses up, like at all times. And so we had 3 or 4 Aether Lords up at all times, and we could not kill them. It was so hard. Like right here, I'm going to spawn another one back to back. We can do it! So I die. We got this! Oh. Just teleported to my death. Oh, that was the final wave. All right. Let me get these. I think I missed. Oh, they were all stacked up in that little thing. That was weird. And we're good on potions. Oh my gosh. He's getting me. My shield. And then I'm trying to keep my hydras up as well. 1, 2. There has to be a strategy to this. It can't just be... There's gotta be. You know, there's gotta be like a kill order. Like, there's gotta be something. Like, they light up there, but that just indicates which one you have targeted, I think. Oh my god.
Killed by the tornado.
Oh, oh my gosh, so much fire. Some Dance Dance Revolution going on over here. Good old DDR. Juke City. That was insane. It's got to be playing on controller to be able to move like that. As much as I'm casting that Frost Orb, I really kind of wonder if I need to spec more into that. Oh my gosh, dude. So much crap. I just don't... Oh my... I even saw it. I knew sitting by the wall like that was a horrible, horrible spot. Blood Mist for the win. Alright, I'll try to quit dying. Gotta actually look. Oh my gosh. Like half my health. All the minions. All the minions. I can't take any credit there. GG. I guess I got 3 of those crystals from this run that we used to craft the compasses. Is that my staff? It's not greater.
I'm not ready yet.
Not greater, but Life on hits. What is this? A mace? Maybe. Maybe I should keep some of those offhands. Here we go. This is how it all starts. Oh no, this is how it all starts. Alright, we're gonna get rid of those. Too low of a roll. Damage over time. World boss. World boss, guys. Yeah, I can get a voice chat. Give me a minute. Over to the boss. What's good?
Man.
How you doing?
Oh man, that was fun.
Yeah, I like that mode.
But, yeah, you want to do some Uber bosses? I got a few mats that I can. Let's see if we can kill Dario a couple times. I don't have many.
Yeah.
Because I have. I mean, I gotta. Let's see what I got. I've been saving them, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a heck of more. So, I got 50 eggs. I think I have a few more eggs in that, and then 33 shards of agony. And then I got 28 dolls and 18 shackles.
I'm down. I haven't farmed any up. I'll do that. Like tomorrow or something.
I haven't mainly. Yeah, it's hell. You just, honestly, man, you just stay in Helltide and you get all the. I've been getting all the malignant hearts and blood and distilled fear and steel. And then you just hit all the easy guys.
Yeah, I feel like these days you really don't have to like target farm for them, which is nice.
No, yeah, I'm finding them all over Helltide. Where's Squid go? He took off.
He left. He got tired. He's like me. Dude, I got home from that reunion and I just passed out on the couch. My kid was talking to me about his game and I woke up and I was like, I'm sorry, was I snoring? Oh, world boss on me in 1 minute.
Oh, go ahead, man. I've already done it. I don't think it's that worth it to do it.
It's not. I'm just doing it for that season journey.
Yeah.
Well, and it's
you need to kill
Whisper.
one of each?
No, you got to kill a total of 10.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. I better head over there.
You got a minute left. And it's a Whisper, too, which is nice.
Alright.
This person's title is Lilith Looter. That's not us.
No.
Nah, that's crazy though. I don't think I could solo Duriel or Andy right now, so. But I'm down to kill it.
I haven't tried, so I think we can do it.
You say you have tried?
No, I haven't. I haven't fought with all the seasons.
Oh, this could be interesting. I'll do it.
Yeah. But I'm not really fully. I don't know. P5. I don't know where that stands. Like we able to. We just did that, so. I don't know. And I did Tormented. I soloed Tormented. What is it? The Bosch, the guy with the hearts. Someone with the hearts.
Yeah. Well, it's level 200, so, I mean, if you're doing level 200, because tier 8 of the Infernal Hordes is monster level 200.
Okay.
But, you know, it could be different when you've got a million.
In their pit, I've been doing, I think they're 160s? I think they're about 160s.
Okay.
And I
we
can go higher, but it's just not efficient. I'm like, I judge my whatever I can farm, whatever pit I can do effectively within 5 minutes or less.
Yeah.
I think within the 15-minute timer. That's kind of how I look at it.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. What? How many of those are you getting the yellow mats right now, right, in the pit that you're farming efficiently?
Yes. Yeah.
So how many do you get in 5 minutes?
50 or 48.
Okay, yeah. Forget hordes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was looking at what I got out. It's might as well just shoot for the better gear. To give you the greater affix or something.
50, because, well, I guess in that one you got 20 of those yellow mats per chest open. And, 300
Is that
Aether.
did you count? I can't remember what I had.
Yeah, it was 20 per open, so 3 chests, 20, 40, 60. I don't know. It'd have to come down to the time. I guess we'd have to time how long it takes to clear one of those.
Yeah.
You know me. I'll sit there and nerd out on that when I'm able to do
No,
it.
I'm totally off that. Whatever's more efficient.
Yeah. I like Infernal Hordes better than Pit.
Oh, it's fun.
If it's inefficient,
chaotic.
then yeah.
It's just
Just
insane.
don't have to hardly move. Just dodge the fire. That's it.
Yeah. Are those Hydras? Were those yours or those the Council's?
Those are the big, cool-looking ones that were purple. Those were the councils.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Not mine. I wish. It's the one. The one boss starts with an M. I don't remember the dude's name. He summons those.
Are you supposed to kill the Council like evenly, and the other one's the aggro if one dies, or?
So I don't know. There has to be a strategy to it to kill them more efficiently. I just been kind of doing whatever. I don't know the actual strategy.
Yeah.
All right, there's dudes spawning in, and then we can hit the whatever. Which one do you want to do first?
Daryl. I still get the stinking mother's whatever gift.
You can
Rep?
turn it in infinitely. You can keep turning it in.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Like back
For
at that
another
place?
loot check, like another loot bag. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Last season it was just one and done. Yeah. Now it's literally infinite.
Oh, I didn't know that. Like,
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
got my Spark. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and okay.
Yeah, I think the
No, I'm
ones
kinda
that
getting
you
annoyed
get
by
over
it.
and over are just
I'm
like legendary
I'm done
bags.
with this.
Yeah. Right.
I
Right.
thought I don't need to see this on my screen anymore.
Yeah, it stresses you out. You're like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, what didn't I turn in? Yeah. No, I fell off.
Definitely can't do Tormented, I assure you that, sir.
No.
But you could see if we can get you your Shaco. It's not that I have
Let's do
6 on
it.
my other character.
Non-season though, right?
Yeah, now it is.
And we don't have to
this is-
reset. It's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I mean, when we really stack these mats, dude, we're just gonna blow through them. Like,
Yeah.
Give it another week. I mean, I think we're gonna be, I feel like I'll be way in a better position next week. Like, as in, just my
To make a
gear-wise.
night out of it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Now
even
I'm
then,
building.
if we can do tormented, even then it'll go quick,
Yeah.
once we can do that.
Is the level 100? He's gonna get smoked.
What are we doing
Oh,
wrong?
let's do a tournament. Let's do a tournament.
Do you have any of those stones though?
I have
Oh.
one.
I don't
How
know
many you
any.
need?
I don't know.
It only takes one.
Nice.
So,
Let's try it.
alright. Alright, there we go. Tournament. No way. You do tournament?
We're gonna find out.
If he's 200, I just did it. Yeah, he's 200, so I don't know. Well, this guy has that stack stuff. Well, he's definitely dying a lot slower. Ah, we got him.
Come on, minions, crit more.
Towards the end of the season 4, I was like, I'd get him down to solo.
And now you're at the start of the season and you get him down solo.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like I'd get him down before he burrows.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. Is this the hardest difficulty of the boss?
Yeah, 200.
It seems. Alright. That's cool.
I just felt like this with a dang freaking horse. I remember this being a lot harder.
What? Yeah, like what? Oh, I got one tapped, but like,
And you're not even fully optimized. Like,
oh, we talked too much smack.
I know. We did.
Oh, this is easy.
Alright, we'll get him. Do I have to resummon him? I can't remember.
No. Shouldn't have to.
There it is. Come on, Shaco. Knock my freaking goal across the screen.
Yeah, I see that. The physics on that are hilarious.
Yeah,
It's like a ping pong. And he's covered in poison too.
I had more of those Sigion things.
I don't even know where you get them.
Pit, right?
I don't
Pit.
know. Is it Pit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, they don't do halvesies in the Pit anymore, so there you go.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, like
They fixed it.
Like you can come in with me and just ice summon it.
I can go in there and get the same amount you get.
Oh, I see 2 helmets. Let's see.
Well, they'd be purple this time, so.
Oh, that's right.
Buzzkill, I know.
Oh man, you ruined my night.
Yeah, I quit.
Well, being that it's that easy, I mean, we'll just hang on to the mats I got. It's torment. I'd rather wait for
everyone.
More of those things.
Incinerate.
This is new. I don't remember this. That new one.
Yeah, that's one of the new ones, isn't it? Each time you use skill. Wow, that sounds awesome.
Time you use a skill with a resource can increase damage and resource cost by 30% for 4 seconds.
Stacks up to 5 times. 150% resource cost and damage would be.
Huh.
Oh, 10% increased damage and resource cost by 30. Okay, my brain was not reading that right. I had to read that like 7 times.
Yeah, I'd just rather save these things than for torment when I get more. It just doesn't if it's that quick. So
we could do.
Go back to salvage all this stuff.
Yeah, that'll be wild when we get a giant
I can't
batch
believe we
of
just
those.
killed tormented. I didn't like, dude. I remember us last season. We like
Couldn't do it.
we couldn't do it.
It was so hard.
What the heck? I don't know, man. It feels like did it get easier? Or, like I'm not even that geared.
That's why I feel like there's something I'm missing. Are we doing this wrong?
Yeah. No, I mean it was a Sigion stone. It was. Did you get an achievement for killing him on torment?
Oh, I may have. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I do have that crown in my bag or in my stash.
Oh, the one I like.
Yeah. It's sitting in there. What's this?
Gloves, man. Gloves.
I can't believe you just killed 4-minute Duriel in like less than 3 minutes or whatever. That's alright.
All right,
Off
man,
to
we
a
did
good
it.
start, I guess.
Oh, yeah. It's not even the first week.
Not even a week.
I can tell you the challenge is going to be able to do those tier 8
Yeah, but
hordes.
even that's only monster level 200, though.
Yeah, but I felt it at like we're doing the 5. That was hard.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't hard, but it's just so chaos, and I can't imagine. I feel that scales way like it's a good bump just going up to the next tier.
Well, even before it was like that 3 to 4 was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, we could do. Let's see. Where's my? I'll just solo farm all these since we don't both get mats if we kill it together. Do more hordes if you want.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna time it and see how long it takes, and then how many mats I can get. Because if you're getting 50 in 5 minutes, I feel like that's pretty good.
I think it's 48, but you know, I want to be exact.
Well, whatever. We're calling it 50.
I'm running. I think I'm at. What am I running? 49? No, 59. Oh,
I don't even know what killed me.
It's. I was quick.
I don't even know what killed it. There's nothing there.
We just killed. You just killed. Tormented Duriel.
There's 60 levels lower.
5. Yeah. Oh, 140s.
What in the world? It was poisonous some sort. Oh well. These masses are so annoying to fight, I think. Their spire up. Let's see, 8 seconds. They've killed me. Oh no. Soul probably draining
Yeah.
spires. What's that?
Yeah.
You're lagging, or I'm lagging. Someone's lagging.
I have my minions. What anymore?
I can't. You're lagging. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, no, same thing happened to you.
That was
Yeah, I think
weird.
it was-
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
fiber internet on Tuesday.
Oh, no. No, I think it's me tonight, man. I was rubber banding in here when the squid was playing with us for a little bit.
Oh my god, I died again.
That's alright.
Everything just
I couldn't
rubber
get-
band around the screen.
So I can get in there safely.
The ring of fire. I hate when I get over to one in the timer. I forget there's a timer.
Oh, what? The
get it.
Aethers?
Yeah, well, no, on like the events that pop up, like I'll be running over to it.
Oh. Does your cat
Aether
or whatever, do they just get picked up? The Aethers? I've been.
I think they do. Like I notice they disappear at times, but I can never see if my
Yeah.
counter goes up. Yeah, I don't know. They
Yeah,
better be
no,
going
I
to
don't
me.
know.
They better not be getting lost. Be mad.
Like I'll be running one and then they're gone. And I'm not wondering if my cat got it or.
That could be.
I usually end with around 175 to 200 lately, tonight. I don't know what. Is it equal? Or do you get more for doing certain things?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've been all the runs we did, like with Squid earlier. I was ending with nearly 400.
Or 400? Maybe I had 4. I don't know. I'll check. We'll look at
Like if I see like one of the soul spires up, I go immediately to that because those give insane amounts.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is wild right now. Oh my god, this is so hard. I'm like just sweating over here. Yeah, so you have some of the events that they go away when the timer runs out.
Mm-hmm.
So like your masses, your spires, those. But if it's like this Aether Fiend, yeah, those stick around after the timer.
So how many do you have right now? It says I have 56.
So I have 56 as well. So I would think it'd be the same. 'Cause, I mean, we're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
If you want to pick the boons, let me know. I don't want to be like a boon hog over here or
I
something.
don't even, go ahead, dude. I don't even know what I just pick it says plus the Aether. That's what I click.
Yeah. For me, it's Hellborn and Soul Spires. Those give like the most Aether, I swear.
And then I'll let you continue. I haven't done this much. I got 2 full pages of these dang hearts.
Oh, just salvage them.
They're all they're tier 3, so a lot of them are.
Well, yeah, because they added those scrolls so you can upgrade the compasses, but there's no need to upgrade them. You can just craft them. I don't see the point in the scrolls. I don't understand, unless I'm missing something.
What does it cost?
It just costs sigil powder and...
Was it 1 for 1? If you were to salvage one, can you create one?
Yeah, I mean you don't lose anything if you salvage them. Or like just get the powder and stuff. Just like nightmare dungeons. Oh, there it is. 2 times the Aether. I'm really hoping that the higher tiers there's going to be like new events or something, like, you know, spice
I would
it
love to
up.
see like the butcher in here just chasing us down. He's unkillable.
Unkillable for the entire duration of the wave.
You just gotta live through it.
Yeah, like if you beat the wave or if you survive the wave, then he dies.
Right.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Another one up top. Don't have any shields. You seen the butchers in there earlier, right?
Tonight?
Yeah, we had. Maybe not. Yeah, res. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, I res.
I don't want it to reset.
Alright.
That was terrifying.
No,
I should have
saw
just
those
gone
freaking-
for it.
All those guys running at you, I was like, yeah.
You
Like,
knew.
as
You
said
knew.
res, I knew.
I thought my ice shield would be useful, but no, it's not.
No.
Yeah. Damage chance for elite doubled. Alright, here we go. Final wave.
I know. That was so funny.
even
First time I
time
came
it.
in here, I was like, dude, tier 7, we were.
Yeah, you thought each wave was a tier. I love that.
Yeah. I was like, oh, ain't nothing. Got this. Then I quickly realized, oh, okay.
It's because I picked Aether Lord instead. I shouldn't have done that. They're just so hard.
I'm gonna ignore him. I don't really
Gosh.
control what my minions do, but
They're harder than
Like
the
gold.
like council boss.
yeah.
I did not time it, but I swear this has been less than 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
It's a minute a wave, and there's 7 waves, so...
It's probably close, man. But I think the amount of... I guess it really depends on where you're at, you know, in your gearing process and what you need. More
Oh, yeah.
Like right now, I need gear. Like
100%.
Like, you know...
I need all double
bigger
graders
affixes.
minimum, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear they nerfed the greater affix drop rate, too.
Dude, I felt that too, man. Like I've been at this, like, I mean, technically been, you know, at work and all, but
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, but
Busy working.
Yeah, that's right. And, but I agree. The last few days that I've been hitting after 100, and I'm just not. I've gotten a couple triples, but nothing useful.
I've gotten 1 triple, and it was like health regen and life on hit or something. It was complete garbage.
Oh, you're down.
Yeah, I don't know what killed me. It couldn't have been a Hydra, 'cause there was none down here at that time. I don't know. Oh, there's little blood AoEs on the ground that you can hardly see. That had to be what it was. More dots, more dots.
What's up?
Less QQ, more pew pew.
What is your build? Are you a
I don't even know.
fire?
I'm all 3.
Yeah, that's right.
My lightning
Trifecta.
cast, my lightning cast burns, and it also casts Frost Orb. It's weird.
All right, so I had like 180 or something like that. 136 now. After I opened that big one.
136. Dude, how do we have so much less?
I don't know. That's why I'm curious. Is there more per when you have a bigger party?
I think we just got bad rolls. But that's 120 of that Ingolith stuff, though.
That's true.
In 10, 11 minutes, maybe?
Right. Yeah. So I mean, it is more.
Yeah. And then if I would quit dying, we could get even more.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's very true. Yeah,
I just got an advantage because I've upgraded my gear.
Yeah. I also found out you can see people's playtime on their profile. I may have been looking at my friends list and seeing how much people have been playing.
You can see it like
Yeah. Yeah, you can see. Right click on my name and click view profile, and you can see how many hours I played.
which social. Right click your name. View profile. Time played 32 hours. Is that as of like
For
the
the season. For
Oh,
the
your
season.
for the character? Where am I at?
Come look at your profile. Oh god, I went in here. I should have waited.
Yeah, no, I haven't even salvaged.
I should have waited. This thing is so brutal. I guess I went full materials. That's why I didn't have much loot there. Oh crap.
I gotta be more than 32 hours.
We were at like 45 when I looked or something. That was last night. I saw you did the trial. The trial thing where you go in there and you're timed. I died already.
Oh, you did it, but I didn't. I did it just to do it. I mean, I didn't even like. I sat in it. I was like totally under geared, and I just was seeing if I would get something, and it didn't work out.
Were you dying? You weren't dying in there though, were you?
I don't. I think I logged in, and I just got like sidetracked or something. And then I just let myself just put the trial timeout.
I was like, well, I saw you had a week 1 score. I'm like, well, I need to have a week 1 score. But I got to do it now.
I don't even think I qualified. Like, I just sat in there. Like, I killed a few things, and then I just like, hey, got.
Dang it! I had hoped you really tried, and that was the highest you could get. And I'd be like, I got higher.
Oh no!
Dang it!
I think I was at work. Honestly, I just was. That's probably what pulled my attention away or something.
No, I figured because it was like I was like either you went in there and left or AFK'd.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I don't even know if that's really even. I guess it's like, it's extra loot. There's nothing really special from it.
Yeah. The ladder.
Yeah, something to do. But as far as like stressing, like, oh, I gotta get the, all 4 done every week. I don't know if that's.
Well, you got a cool little name placard now. I noticed it's all gold.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming that's from that.
Super shiny. Yep. There's 2 more ranks I gotta get up in there. This build's so slow. It's just like, when you used to play WoW and you accidentally would turn on walk instead of run. That's pretty much this build. Like, compared to that Paul Lightning, it's ridiculously slow. But it's fun.
Right.
A little more tanky, I feel like.
I want to play Sorceress as my next character, man, but I still have never played a rogue, dude.
Go rogue, 100%. Rogue's so fun.
Yeah. Like, I started one, you boosted one for me, like, to 70, and then I just sat on it. And I think that's when you went to, I don't know. No, and then I did a druid, and I got him up. I liked him. But not that I didn't like the rogue,
The barbarian was just more fun.
Yeah, because it was just smashing everything. It was so OP. So, I could almost close my eyes and play. Kind of like this.
Yeah. I should have made a necro just to AFK Helltides for a while. Full spires, we want that. I remember that last season when first time I played Minion, my kids were playing too, and we found out you can just AFK and your minions do all of it in the Helltide. I'm like, this is nice. I can go do dishes.
The only thing, I mean, are you talking about the maiden, or are you talking about just like sitting in a spot where monsters spawn?
Yeah, just sitting where monsters spawn, and I mean, I wouldn't sit at the world boss, or not world boss, the blood maiden, because you can die pretty easy there.
Yeah, I've tried to just sit there and see what happens, and you have to move.
Yeah, you gotta
fire
move.
under your air. Yeah.
But you can find like a lower density area.
Yeah.
As long as your screen's like within an eye shot, you can die, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
I played that way on the Steam Deck a few times.
Dude, I don't blame you. That was on the Xbox. You're doing dishes, have the controller sitting on the counter there, just in case.
They got the little pet now, it picks up the little things.
Got even easier.
Yeah.
I must just not be bum rushing the events or something. I don't know why. Let's see. I'm curious how much we're going to have at the end of this.
76.
Let's see. Oh, look at these ones. These are horrible. I guess we'll go with more Aether events. Alright, I gotta bum rush the spires. I want to be able to get like 300 for full clear. Go to the left, Spire.
That's the only downside of, well, I can send my blood guy there, but my skeletons do whatever they're
Oh,
gonna
that's true. I
do.
forgot
I
about
can't really
that.
target. Yeah, so they just set
There's
my
not an
goal.
attack
Goal,
button?
like, no. I mean, I have, the only time I can, yeah, like they just do what they're supposed to do.
Well,
You
tell
can
him to come
command
over to the
them
left.
with army of my ultimate skill, but
True.
that's only up. Oh no! Alright, but it's only up. You want me to spawn?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I died.
Alright. Oh, just in the nick of time.
Oh man, I was on a roll too.
Yeah.
You can res in what's it called? Blood Mist. It'd
Oh,
be
I know.
stupid.
Yeah.
Hellborn. I don't. What's invigorates you mean? Wow, we got horrible ones this time.
I don't know, man. To invigorate you.
I don't know. We killed so many Hellborn, and I don't think I got invigorated once. I don't know what it means.
How do you know?
How do you know? I was looking at all my buffs, but I don't see it. There's all the Hellborn.
Alright, let's get invigorated.
Let's get invigorated, so.
Wait a minute. What is that? Critical snow?
The mystery.
Yep.
I am just
Apparently
getting
we are invigorated.
smoked out here. I don't even know what that means, but I like being invigorated sometimes.
Yeah. Make things a little easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. As I die.
Whew, almost died too. I was paying attention.
Yeah, I tried it last run. I was looking all over, so I don't know. Then I thought maybe it's just bugged. Guess we'll go with the Fell Council. Yeah, my dream would be like just every single time get the one where it's just multiplicative Aether from the Spires. Be madness.
Alright.
Lucky to see one a run though. Gosh.
I keep seeing Inari log in, but he logs in like at 3 in the morning my time.
Oh, he's West Coast.
Yeah. I always like want to say like, I say hi, but I'm freaking wiped by that time.
I mean, yeah, that'd still be 1 in the morning his time. So, Night Owl.
Not if he's a West Coast. I mean, now he'd be midnight. I was looking
Oh
at
yeah,
the
you're
clock.
I forgot you're East. Yeah. So that's reasonable. Oh my gosh, is this getting harder? I swear.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm paying less attention.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, I don't understand how we were getting so many. I guess I didn't think the boons made that much of a difference, but.
Do you think anybody's cleared tier 8?
Oh, I'm sure someone has.
On
got-
hardcore?
On hardcore, I don't know. Maybe. For sure someone has on softcore. I mean, you got the people that like literally play this thing like 18 hours a day. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did I unequip a piece of gear? Like, I don't know what I've done. This is a lot harder than last time.
Oh, something got me.
Just
I was resin you. I'll revive. Come on, skeletons, come up. Come up, come up, come up.
It's a nice stun on that pull. I didn't realize they got stunned for that long.
From the tendrils?
Yeah. I'm just gonna run around, I think, in a circle.
Yeah, just let my little skeletons do their job.
Yeah, I don't know what I switched. I even masterworked some of my gear. That's the weird part.
Sorceress and Rogue are the two classes I know literally almost nothing about. I played as Sorceress and didn't like it. And I think I got a 20 or 30 when the game launched, and I went Necro.
It's slow at the start. It's super.
I could never keep mana. Like I don't know what I was doing. Like I was still learning the game was new.
Yeah.
And it just didn't feel like the Sorceress that I remembered. And I was like, yeah, not this. Not like
Yeah, Rogue is really fun. Sorceress is really like legendary dependent. Like you gotta have those aspects to pull off. Like with the mana stuff, I have that Mother's Embrace. Whenever I hit 4 or more monsters, my resource gets refunded. That's the only way I'm able to keep my resource up right now. That's why bosses are just take forever. I swear there's 4 bosses in here, but I'm only seeing 3 at the top. Maybe there's summoning an ad and I'm thinking it's a boss. Oh, that tornado. Oh, I just triple dipped into it like a complete idiot. I literally stepped out and back in 3 times. I ran with it.
You ran
I ran with it, I swear. This goes in a circle too. It's like the easiest thing. Oh my gosh.
Oh, good, man.
This is
This is the final wave, and the wave of res.
this is yeah. Like, do we just do a 4 so I can blast it? This is, I think 4 though only gives you the blue material.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Doesn't have a greater affix. It's a junk. Unless
So
it's
do you
gloves.
Do you get when the pits you were doing? Were you getting any like actual loot at the end or not? Or was it still kind of like 2 or
No,
3?
you still get loot. Oh, not like what we just not like a whole page and a half. Not even close. No. This is way better for loot.
Now, if only it was good loot.
Yeah. I need taxi crit. I can roll for my other thing. Nope. Garbage. Probably.
So much trash.
Well, the way I look at it, it's good because I've been running low on the re-rolling of stuff, like the mats.
True. Oh yeah, dude, I ran out of so many mats leveling up. Like,
Yeah.
or I was starting Endgame, I guess. I'm already starting to hoard stuff I don't even need to hoard.
Like what?
Just like
random?
single greater affix items.
Yeah.
27% movement speed. That could be part of it too. I have a lot of uniques on. almost half my gear is unique, so I'm missing out on all those legendary powers. That could be.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Only could temper uniques.
One of my rings is unique. It's my ring of laziness, and it's the only unique I have. It's this. The only reason I kept it is because it had affix, greater affix speed, and it had really low, the lowest I found anyway of that ring.
The
Like, with
movement speed on there.
I don't even use corpse explosion, but I use the tendrils. It just keeps my skeletons up for me. That's honestly, I need to get rid of it because, and it's got +2 to corpse skills, which is the tendrils is a corpse skill. But
Yeah, no, I know when I was playing, if I didn't have that on, I would often forget to summon my skellies.
yeah, so
You have 58 hours played.
whoa, over 2 days, man. When did the game come?
Sorry.
It's the 11th. So don't even count this as the 10th because it just turned to the 11th for me. So they came out 4 days. So, bro, in 4 days, 2 of them have been played in this game. Yeah, it shows you how much I've been sucked to this freaking thing.
2 weeks worth of work. This is what I find funny though. So your score is in the trial is 9,000. That puts you in the top 4,000 solo necromancers, right?
Okay.
With the score 9,000. Now my score is 53,000, so 5 times, and I'm in the top 10,000 sorcerers.
Oh, so there's a lot of sorcerers.
So many sorcerers.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to play the least played class, and then I'll try to compete. You know, everyone's doing that fire build.
Yeah, it's supposed to be okay. That staff, I can't remember what it's called.
The Vox,
See,
something.
I don't know. It's supposed to make it just ridiculous. And then I think it's staff and then gloves, which I don't know.
The
if
gloves
it's
make it
drop.
bounce, I believe. Which I don't have those. And the staff is casting a core skill. Additionally, fires 2 instances of firebolts. So you'd be getting triple firebolts all the time, and they deal increased damage.
Yeah. That's the meta, apparently.
Yeah, I played it. I got bored of it. I don't know if I played the meta, but I played like Fireball and Fire. It's one of those, like, you'll look at it and you'll be like, oh, that's what makes it good. I could use that on this and this and this build, and then you're down the big rabbit hole again.
Mm-hmm.
What now? You want to keep doing hordes? You want to keep slapping that?
I'll be honest, man. I need a break.
All right.
I need to take a 5.
All right. I didn't even realize
I'm
the
probably,
time.
yeah, it's 1:30. I'm starting to zone out. So.
Yeah, I should probably call it. I forgot that I have to be an adult tomorrow. But hey.
I don't gotta do that, but
I don't gotta be an adult. All right, man. Yeah, good stuff, dude.
That's fun, dude. We'll play more. For sure.
Yeah, I'll get the.
I'm just gonna, if anything, I'm just gonna be AFK. I don't know, passively playing.
Yeah, I'll get the Uber mats farmed up, and we can play on that.
Helltide. That's where I'm finding them all.
Yeah, well, I gotta run them. I have a lot of mats. I just have to run them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's so easy. Like, you don't have to rerun back anymore. You just.
Well, if you can do Tormented. I don't know if I can do Tormented. Find out.
Yeah, and you get, yeah. I just found out I could today, and I got more. So.
Insane.
Yeah. Well, that one guy did. I haven't tried any other ones. But, And he's the easier one too.
And we already beat Tormented Duriel.
Yeah, so I mean, we might as well just quit the season. We're done.
Yeah, we beat the game, dude. I just completed my battle pass.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we're done.
No need to play.
Good to go. Good to go.
All right, dude. You have a good night.
All right, man. Thank
Later.
you.
Well, that was a good evening. I was going to show this mount real quick here. So I just found out. So Brimstone I got from farming Uber Bosses last season, which has fiery hooves. This is what I got from the battle pass. It literally just takes the fire off the hooves and puts them on the tail and the mane. Why can't it be both? I don't even think it changes the... Oh, it does change kind of the print of the horse a little bit. We'll go with that one. There's more fire. It's more spicy. It's more hot. Yes, 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 yes. That's going to wrap it up for this Diablo 4 level 100 Sorceress live stream. If you hung out here with us live tonight, I appreciate it. We had a new follower come in here. Chromatics hopped on our Discord as well. Great place to be. Hopefully we're going to get some Uber runs going here. Thanks to 10 Squid for the support this weekend as well. Family and I appreciate it. Thank you. We had D pop in and chat with us live on Twitch as well. Thanks for everybody that hung out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks to NK Wish for the carries. And it was all good fun. I really enjoy multiplayer. I'm super thankful for the community that we are continuing to grow. It's going to wrap it up. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace.